Hey guys, we'll get started here very shortly. Just finishing up a couple things on my end. Like I said, we'll get started here shortly. I'll catch up with you guys here in the break room one moment. Just finishing things up so they look good right here. Some gloves. I do have, if you missed it, did put on the site a grab bag with some cool new stuff in there, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. Alright, got some gloves. That's lined up, that's lined up. Just put numbers on these two items. Throw that out there. And yes, that is a Chevy Chase Fletch jersey right there. Chevy Chase Fletch jersey. Lakers Fletch jersey, and that's part of the grab bag giveaway. I'll catch up with all the comments here in a second. Just putting a couple finishing touches on this. All right. I am heading over. Hey Thomas, yeah, hope it went well. Sean, enjoying some cooler weather. I don't know about that. I'll take some warmer weather. We actually had a really nice day today. What up, everybody? Just catching up. What up, Troy? Let's see, who's all in here right now? Alright, so we've got Troy, Rich, Thomas, David, Andrew, Mr. Pietro, Shauna, Francis, Thomas again, there we go, Shauna, Francis, the other Jeff. What's up, everybody? Jones, what up, Jones? I don't know if you ever saw my email, Jones. I sent an email, a reply to your message. Did have a question about that. Tonight's beer, we're gonna be drinking a little Nugget Nectar, one of my favorite Trogue limited release beers for the year. So that'll be my brewski tonight. So, hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna open this guy up. Cadbury cooler. Alright guys, cheers to everybody out there. Alright, why does the 49ers... Oh, I have to hit refresh on that? I didn't think I'd have to hit refresh on that. Alright, give me 1 second here. Sorry, Zach, that should have shown up. But we'll worry about that later, Zach. It's on here, but because we're going to have to refresh the commander spot later, I'll worry about that slightly later. Alright, so I'm going to go over something, and I was able to get my hands on a good price on a product, so for the giveaways, I have something really special for the 10 or more spots tonight. Alright, so as long as you buy 5 or more spots in the break room, as always, you're going to get something in the mail. Alright, 5 or more, something's coming to you in the mail. Tonight, 5 or more is going to get you a pack of 2024 Score Football. It's a gravity pack. A 1990 Upper Deck, throwing it back a little here, baseball. A 2025 Sage Artistry pack, a 2013 Triple Play Baseball, and a Chance of the Win-Be Rookie here, 23-24 Donruss Basketball pack. Alright, so that's if you bought 5 or more spots. If you bought 10 or more, check this out. 10 or more spots, you're going to get 5 things, but the top item we'll talk about, check. This is pretty incredible. Check this out. A hanger pack of 60, yes, that's right, 60 NFL Prestige 2022 cards. So you're going to get this massive hanger pack if you bought 10 or more spots tonight. Alright, so we'll get that. You'll get a pack of Topps Baseball 2023 Gravity, some 2026 Sage Low Series pack, a Donruss Baseball 2025 pack, Gravity, and then how about some Monopoly Prism Basketball 24-25. So all of that will come your way if you bought 10 or more spots. So all right, guys. What up, Joe? Thanks for bringing your guy in. Is Joe in the chat? If so, what's his name on here? If not, maybe he's just hanging out with you. Either way, good luck, Joe. And all the new people that are joining us as well. Alright. One last thing we'll do before we get started. Here is a look at our upcoming break schedule. We are looking at tonight, next Friday. We will, keep things moving forward. Any date could change, depending. Obviously, I've told you guys my dad's health issues here. Things change, and they could change at any time. If they do, I'll let you know, and we'll reschedule any upcoming breaks. If you have spots in that break, we'll talk about it and make sure that you get either your option of a refund or the rescheduled date. That said, here's a look at everything that's out there. Alright? How about a random grab bag? Now, yes, it's a little bit pricier, but we have some listings loaded. Alright, we have, and I'll just go through the list, a guarantee. Someone's going to get an autographed Chevy Chase Fletch. Yes, Fletch movie from the 80s. Could be Fletch too if you like that one more. But Fletch, Chevy Chase, Los Angeles jersey. We'll do 2 of those value packs. The guaranteed, 2 people guaranteed to get value packs with those massive, insane potential hits. We are going to do an autographed 8x10 football photo. They're going to do a few spots that went unpaid. We have the Commanders in the single jersey football. We have the White Sox in the single jersey baseball. We have the Chicago Bears in the full-size helmet and jersey break. Then I have a really special basketball to hit parade autographed basketball card. That is going to be paired up with a RSA jersey. Both basketball, 30 teams available. That'll be random teams. And then I'm going to do 6 of the Gold Rush Lightning 6-box break spots. So 6 people will get one of those random spots as well. So this is going to be loaded up. Absolutely loaded up. So what else is out there? We have, speaking of that Gold Rush, this is a 6-box, 6-item break. This is going to have 2 autographed photos, 2 autographed first-year rookie Lightning cards, really big potential hits there, and then 2 autographed jerseys. So yes, 6 items right here, loaded up. That break is available. We have in our full-size batting helmet and jersey break, we have the Twins and the Rays available. Twins and Rays available. Then we have in the Duke football, Duke autograph football, we just have the Panthers and the Titans. Panthers and Titans available. And then last but not least, well, we actually have two things. Then we have just, I think, maybe one or two spots remaining in our kicks break. This is one autographed shoe, one autograph or sneak, one autographed full-size basketball, and one autographed jersey. So this is a 3-box break right there. And that'll be random team. And last but not least, this is the mini helmet, brand new case tonight. This mini helmet's coming from, and 2 jersey break. We just have the Giants available at this point. And the Commanders. Giants and the Commanders available for tonight's break. Everything else sold out. Alright, so again, that's a look at what's out there. If you want to get your hands on that Fletch jersey, have a possibility at that. You'll see here the Commander spot. The 49ers is sold. That needs refresh, but if I hit refresh, might have trouble refreshing with the Commanders later. So just giving you a look out there. Alright, anybody have any questions? Your comments keep deleting. Well, they're not deleting here, I don't think. But I just saw that. What up, Jake? Doing well with the big surgery today. Hey, what up? There's Joe. Alright, so Joseph/Joe. Welcome to the big show. Hopefully you have some fun in here. Welcome, everybody. But just wanted to give you guys a real quick update. My dad actually on Saturday, this is the thing that's been crazy with us, our lives. We were actually all called into the hospital on Saturday of this past week to say our goodbyes. We had a priest there, we had a pastor, we had our family, and my dad opened his eyes and said, "Hey, it's good to see everybody today." So it has been an insane roller coaster the last month. He is still chugging along, and in fact, we actually put him in skilled nursing today. He actually went to skilled nursing today. So it has been an insane roller coaster. I will be spending a lot of my day tomorrow with him. So yeah, obviously things have been mailed a little bit slower, as I've talked about, but we've had some good moments though. I was able on whatever day the Giants this week played Team USA. Was that Tuesday or Wednesday? I bought a tub of Edie's ice cream, chocolate ice cream, and him and I just sat there. We ate ice cream at the hospital, and we watched Team USA and the Giants play baseball together, and that brought me a lot of joy. So just wanted to give you an update on that, just because obviously things are going to change with the break schedule should things change in my personal situation. But obviously I appreciate everybody's understanding on all of that. And make one quick update here on the site, and then we'll get started with our evening. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, just making one really quick update on the site. This is just so if people are joining and don't know how to get to the break room, if any first timers, this gives them access to a link, which I normally try to do earlier, but we got it going on. Got a few non-payers tonight, so it is what it is. Alright guys, we are all set. Well, welcome everybody. Oh, thanks, Jones. Oh, thanks, Dave. Alright, guys. Let's start tonight out with... Let's go big. Let's go big. Let's start with from eBay. We're going to start with our HP bat, and we know it's going to be bat 27. Bat 27. What we don't know are what 2 baseballs we're going to use. But to start the evening, I'm going to have everybody give me 5 baseball players. Yep, you're going to put in the chat 5 players. Any players in the history of Major League Baseball, put 5 of them down on one line. If any of those 5 come out of either baseball or the bat, you will get a box of mystery. Now, I don't know why, but I have baseball 1, which is typical, but baseball 7 is also out there. Normally I put 1 and 2. I must have grabbed 7 by accident. Alright, guys. For our baseball, I got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, 7 times here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 times. All right, we're going to use 3 and 7. So, hey, that worked out in a way. 3 is going to come out. There's box 3. We're going to take off box 1. And we're going to leave out there box 7. So it's going to be 3 and 7. Put a little baseball note out there. Again, box 1's coming off. All right. And again, it's bat 27. So the last one I had from that box. We have a few more bats still from that series, but from that box, that was the last one. All right, guys. We've got Jake with the Diamondbacks. George with the Braves. Jones has the O's. Brandon's got the Bo Sox. Troy's got the Cubs. Jones with the White Sox. George has the Reds. Mark's got the Guardians of the Galaxy. Chris with the Rocks. Case has the Tigers. Paul's got the Astros. David with the Royals. Here comes Thomas with the Angels in the outfield. Ryan's got the Dodgers. Jake with the Marlins. Case has the Brew Crew. Barbara's got the Twins. Here comes Jeff with the Mets. Welcome to the big show, Jeff. We've got Case with the Yanks. Thomas with the A's. Daniel's got his Phillies. David with the Buccos. Jake with the Friars. Zach's got his Giants. Richard with the M's. We've got Michael Evans with his Cards. Chris with the Rays. Thomas with the Rangers and the Jays. And Chris sitting there nicely with the Nats. Right. Not many spots remaining on the site. Not many spots remaining. Let me just go in and see how many we have remaining here in our active repertoire. Alright, there are 2 spots in the grab bag, 2 spots in the helmet, 2 spots in the full-size Duke football, 3 spots in the basketball, and 2 spots in the football Lightning. Everything else sold out of here. Alright. Wrong button. I'm going to call no more guesses. No more guesses. Alright, tonight we're going to start things out with the good luck baseball duck. Quack, quack. Alright, this is box 3. Box 3 right here. Sealed up. We're going to just give it a little cut through that first seal. I'll show you that secondary seal momentarily. And if you do guess correctly, you're automatically going to get a box of history. No whammies. No whammies when we do a player guess. Alright. Okay. This is going to be based on games played. Based on games played for this player, we have a Rawlings TriStar Authenticated Major League Baseball from the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. We're going to have Keith Hernandez. Keith Hernandez coming out of here. 11-time Gold Glover, Keith Hernandez. All right. Yes, he may have more fame nationally as a Met, but this is going to be a hit for, and I'll bring that up here, Keith Hernandez. Tends to be a big hint. This picture right there tends to be a hint what team he has most famously statistically played for. We go games played here. So you go up here, games, and it is going to be St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals on the hit. All right. So, congratulations going out to Mr. Evans. Keith Hernandez. All right. Here's a look at the baseball. All right. This one here. Baseball number 7. All right, guys. Good luck here. All right, there's the seal. It's going to be looking delightful. And we're going to cut right across on that. All right. Here's a name that I can guarantee we had guessed. I can guarantee this name was guessed. All right, Rawlings, TriStar Authenticated Major League Baseball. There is a little rub on the baseball right there. Probably was either dropped or rubbed while it was signed by the 1988 American League MVP, Mr. Juice himself, Jose Canseco. All right, Jose Canseco guest is going to get a chance here at a box. Not a chance, they're going to get a box of mystery. Now, if it's more than 4 people, we'll put the items out on the table, and we'll use random.org to see what items go out to what people. But Canseco on the board for the Oakland A's, and that's TQ. All right, TQ. All right, here we go. This is bat 27. Now, for this series, we've been opening it up. That is the barrels, the side I'm showing you. So we'll open it up on that end. This is the knob, but they've been putting the name information on the barrel side. So again, 27. Last one here. We'll use this side, and we'll cut through. Maybe. All right, we're trying. We're getting somewhere. Fingers are still intact. Alright. Ooh, this is going to be a question. Which one is this going to be? Ooh, I think it's senior. I think it's going to be senior here. Let me see, there's a... Yes, it is. It is senior. Alright. We're going to go with games played here for Vladimir Guerrero Sr. This is Vlad Sr. Alright, they actually have that sticker on here of Vlad Sr. Vlad Sr. Sr. says right there. Alright, so Vladimir Guerrero, because they do have similar signatures too, even. But this is going to be Vlad Guerrero. That actually tells you on the bad side right there. Alright, so Vladimir Guerrero. And we'll use games played for Vlad. Big bad Vlad. Alright, Vladimir Guerrero. Again, tends to be a hint, but he did play a lot of games with the Angels, too. Alright. This one is a Montreal Expo hit. Alright, Vlad Guerrero going to the Expos here. And that's a Washington National. That's going to be Chris. Alright, Chris, congratulations. Hall of Famer Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Coming your way, Chris, as a Washington National hit. / Expos. All right. You are welcome, Chris. All right, let's see who guessed correctly. Now, hopefully, if you put Vlad, you told me senior. Because I gotta take senior. It's gotta have senior on it. A lot of junior guesses, no senior guesses. All right, so no Vlad guesses on that. No one guessed Vlad, so we're going to just take Canseco. Alright, George. I'm just going to go through here, see who's got this correct. George. Chris got the hit, and then he guessed Canseco too. Alright. Alright, just George and Chris are the only 2 Canseco guesses that I see. Alright, so those 2 are going to get in on the parade here. Alright, by the way, that was a Major League Baseball authenticated bat too. MLB authenticated bat. Alright. And Fanatics. MLB and Fanatics authenticated, by the way, on the Vlad Sr. bat. I saw the MLB authentication. Typically, MLB authentications have 2. Another company will authenticate with MLB. Not always. Not a guarantee, but normally. And in this case, it did. Alright. I'm going to put 3 boxes out there. Alright, so there'll be 3 boxes of mystery out there for, we've got George, what was it, George and Chris. Alright, so the 2 of them, all 3 of them, all 3 will be hits here. Alright, so all 3, there will be no whammies. All 3 will be hits. Alright, so all 3 do this correctly. All 3 will be hits. I've got to get one more box here, and then we'll do it. Alright, guys. Got the goodies. Got the goodies. Alright, Chris and George. Chris and George, these are your options for guessing correctly. You'll have a rose gold, a shark, and a golden box. Shauna, what did you spell wrong? I don't even know what she spelled wrong, but Shauna, you can pick one too then. Oh, Conseco, yep. Alright, Shauna, you can too. Alright, Chris is going. Alright. Well, we'll start. Shauna, you will get to get yours first. You've got the shark attack. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Alright, how about a pack of 2026 Topps Baseball? Alright. Most recent product in the game, Topps Baseball 2026. Alright, Shauna, let's see what you got. Well, I think you'll like that. That's a good way to end that product. Numbered? Alright, the last 2 cards are good cards. There's a Cody Freeman, Angel Martinez, Chad Patrick, Luis Angel Acuna. There's a trifecta of Peralta, Lazardo, and Webb. Alejandro Kirk, Zach Maxwell, Jorge Soler, Bryce Terang, a Luke Kiesel, and how about that nice looking Bryce Harper for you? And there it is, Gunnar Henderson. Very nice looking Gunnar Henderson. Alright. Nice couple of cards to end it there. Alright. The egg. Alright, excellent choice, George. George, you got a 2025 Historic Autographs Did You Know pack. Alright, Did You Know, George? This is a Historic Autographs Did You Know hobby pack. Alright, let's see what you got coming out of here, George. Alright, there's a Campy Russell, a Mike Sillinger, Sillinger, Bob Lemon, and Bruce Campbell. Alright, so let's see if any of these are short print. This one, this one's out of 300. This one is out of 200. This one is a short print, number 16 of 75. And this is out of 300 as well. Alright. And then there's a whole bunch of neat facts on the back of these, George. Those will be coming your way. Alright. And I think we ended up saving the biggest one, potentially, for last. Alright, biggest one, potentially, last. Alright, here we go. Chris, you are going to get a hobby pack with at least 1 autograph rookie. Could be 2 autographs or 1 autograph and 1 memorabilia card. Alright, so Chris, let's see what we're pulling for you here. Alright, Chris, put your sticker on there. At least 1 autograph in here. And you have an on-card card and a regular auto. So there are 2 autos in here. And a very good young pitcher, short printed, Bubba Chandler rookie right there. A Tyler Hardman out of 249 right there. That is Dalen Lyle from the Nats. Here comes your first auto. This first auto is out of 185. Dante Williams from the Orioles. And then you have a international prospect on card, Nicandro Ibar on card auto. Dominican Prospect League. All right, that's a look at your cards. 2 autos coming out of there for you there, Chris. Plus the autographed Vlad Senior bat. What up, Candace? You are welcome, Shauna and George. Alright, guys. I need to buy a moment. And what I mean by that is I need to go in and get caught up on a few of these spots that were just recently purchased. Alright, so just bear with me. We are sold out of most of the spots now. Thank you, guys. You guys are always awesome. Let's see. Basketball, football, and baseball all have a spot or 2. All right. Awesome. All right, I'm just going to take a moment here to just try to get caught up on a few of these. We won't necessarily have to do this break next, but I want to make sure I get some of these names in there before we get started. All right, so I am going to start with Jose all the way down to Andrew. So just bear with me. Like I said, I'll just try to get a couple of these in now. All right, so Andrew, I got Andrew. Put yours in. I got you with the Saints here, Andrew, in the football break. We're going to have you also with the Saints in a couple of these breaks here, it looks like. We got TQ. Thomas, you're going to be in the grab bag. What up, Thomas? We are going to be looking at Jeff. What up, Jeff? Mr. Sandoffer. Got you 3 times in the grab bag. And then twice in the lightning break. Mr. Evans, I've got you 3 times in the grab bag. Like I said, just put a few of these in now, and then we'll do our next break. Jose, got you in the grab bag. Or no, got you in the lightning break here, Jose. Alright. Like I said, that's all I'll do for now. We'll get in there and do a few more in a little bit. Alright. Next break that we'll do, I think it's a good time for us to try our divisional breaks. Why not? Let's go in, show some love for our divisional breaks. Alright, for these, you're going to see these. At the end of these, I will pick 4 people to get a box of mystery. 4 people to get a box of mystery. Alright, so for this, very simple. You're just going to give me one NFL division. If you guess correctly, for the division that we end up using here, you are going to get a chance here at a box of mystery. Alright. We know we're using box 6. This box right here is going to be in this break. So your guess is for this box number 6. With that being said, last call on the guesses. Hey, Chris, you are welcome, by the way. David, you have the AFC East. Jones in for a hit with the AFC North. Chris has the AFC South. Jake has the AFC West. Jeff has the NFC East. Troy has the NFC North. Chris has the NFC South and the NFC West. Alright, guys, I am going to call this now, and I'm going to leave it at no more guesses. Alright, no more guesses, guys. I got you, Daniel. for these divisional breaks. Let's start it out with a little pizza. My daughter makes a lot of these good luck charms, so this one here, a little pizza box and some pizza. It says game on. Alright, box 6. We are seeing a sealed box all the way around. Let's see if we can pull a loaded hit. Alright. We have a college. Ooh, look at this. We have a Notre Dame helmet. This is going to get razzed off to every team in this break because this is Rudiger from made famous from the movie Rudy. So never give up. Never give up. Don't quit. Rudiger, Notre Dame helmet. So that is actually going to get razzed off. All 8 divisions can have an equal opportunity on this, as will be the case for the guessing. All right. We're going to jump in 7 times. Top division on the 7th time gets the Rudy mini helmet. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. AFC North. Rudy. All right, AFC North. That is Jones. All right, Jones. Rudiger is coming your way, my friend. All right, Rudy. Beckett authenticated on the Notre Dame. Luck of the Irish. Hey, good timing. Only about a week away until St. Patrick's Day, a week or so. All right, Rudiger. Crazy. Rudy is 77 years old. Where does time go, right? I had to look up the spelling on Rudiger. Alright guys, let me make sure I got, this was AFC North for the guesses. AFC North. I am going to take that, David, as an AFC North guess. Norg. AFC North. I got you, Tom. What up, Tom? Mr. Ross, you're in there. Alright, those are the only 2 I'm seeing here. David, a.k.a. Dad and Will, and then Tom, Mr. Thomas Ross. Alright, congratulations. Alright, next one up is for the full-size football. Full-size football. And this is box 8. And I don't know if this is the last one I have in this series or not. It might be the new series next. I'm not sure. I might have one more box of this series left. I'll have to check my inventory. But either way, it's box 8 for this one. Alright guys, we have James with the AFC, and if for this, go ahead and put a divisional guess again. If you like the one you guessed, go ahead and stick with it. If you want to change it up, go for it. But we have James with the AFC East, Jose the AFC North, Paul the AFC South, Stephanie's got the AFC West, Jeff has the NFC East, we have Chad at the NFC North, Troy the NFC South, and Daniel's got the NFC West. Alright guys, I am going to call it on this here. No more guesses. No more guesses, everybody. Alright, box 8, box 8. Hey, let's keep that pizza out there. Game on. Alright, box 8 all the way around. Looking good. Delicious. Well, if you eat cardboard. I don't know, I guess there's been places where I felt like I ate cardboard, but this maybe doesn't look as delicious as that does. Alright guys, here we go. Box 8. I see the word Colts. Colts on here. Look at that monster hit right there, guys. Holy cow. Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor on a Colts AFC South hit. AFC South on a monster Colts hit right here. Jonathan Taylor. Boom. That's what we're talking about right there. Jonathan Taylor on a massive hit. Alright. AFC South going out to Paul. Congrats, Paul. Huge hit right there. That's a nice one right there. That is Beckett on the authentication on your JT. Alright, AFC South. Angela. Francis. And Jeff. Oh, that one hurts, Jeff. Sorry. Sorry, Jeff. That is a nice one, though. Alright, Angela, Francis, and Jeff. Your names were added to Tom and David's. Alright, again, like I said, Beckett on the authentication. Big time hit right there. Clearly a top 5 running back in the NFL. Where do you put him in the top 5? I think CMC was number 1 this past year still. Just because he does it all. But where would you put him 2? Would you have him 1? Alright. It is time for the baseball jersey. Baseball jersey. We actually have 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's 7. This is 5, and then here is 6. So 7, 6, 5. Go ahead, give me your baseball division. I just grabbed them all. Figured I'd put them out there on the table. Alright. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 7. Alright, this is box 7. That means 5 out of here. 6 out of here. 7, you stay. Alright. We have David with the AL East and the AL Central, Paul the AL West, Troy the NL East, Jeff the NL Central, and Zach as the NL West. Alright guys, no more guesses. Let's back into that baseball box. Pizza gone flying with box 7. Alright, here's that seal. It's time to give it a cut. See what we got. Ooh, this hit's tough as nails. How about that? Lenny Dykstra. Lenny Dykstra on a Phillies jersey. Lenny Dykstra, Philadelphia Phillies on the hit. Alright, that is going to be an NL East. Lenny Dykstra. Like I said, tough as nails. Alright, Dykstra, NL East is Troy. Alright, Troy, congratulations. That is JSA on the authentication. There are no tobacco stains on that jersey that I could see. Hey Jeff, I'll do that later. Once I get, I try not to do it at the very beginning because I gotta fill spots still. But once everything has been filled, that's probably a good, not a bad method to do it at least once in a while. Alright, Lenny Dykstra. Alright, I do pay my taxes, so me and Lenny don't have that in common. And I pay a lot of taxes. Whew. Alright, guys. Let's see. That was an NL East in guesses. Thomas, Mr. Sweeney. NL East. Thomas, Mike / Shirlene. George. Alright, those are the only three I'm seeing. If I missed somebody, let me know. I got Thomas, Mike / Shirlene, and George. Alright, guys. I don't know what I said. All I know is Lenny Dykstra doesn't pay taxes. That's all I'm sticking by that one. Don't mess with nails. That was my grandmother's favorite player. And I remember in the '90s when I'd be in Lancaster County, visit my grandparents in New Holland. If you guys are familiar with that place, not far from Shady Maple, and I remember she loved Dykstra. And oh man, I mean, my dad's a Phillies fan. My dad's whole side's a Phillies fan, so you know it, guys. Tough as nails. I'll never forget Andy Van Slyke used to say he hated playing the Phillies because Lenny Dykstra made sure he positioned, Lenny Dykstra made sure he spit, and he would say this, he made sure he would spit where the opposing center fielder liked to stand. His tobacco spit, and when you talk about on the AstroTurf, it just sat there. It just sat there. Andy Van Slyke used to say it was the most disgusting thing he'd ever seen because he'd always have to reposition himself because of it. I mean, it was a tactic. It was a tactic. All right, guys. We got to figure out what boxes we are going to be using for our 16x20 and 8x10 multi-sport. So for this, go ahead. You can give me active baseball, retired baseball, active football, retired football, active basketball, retired basketball, active or retired basketball, I just said, hockey or other. Alright, guys. Let's figure this out. We got boxes 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. I think those are the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5. Is this the right? Yeah, this is multi-sport. Good. Just making sure I was using the right box here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. That's it. 5 in. Alright. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2. Box number 2. Alright, so we'll cross that out. Alright, number 2. Alright, we have number 1 on the table here for our 16x20. With number 2 on the table. We also have 5, 8, and 9. So 2, 5, 8, and 9. 2, 5, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 times. Alright, box number 9. Box number 9. Alright, number 9's coming on. And number 1's coming off. Guys, in this break, we have... Oh, I already went over who we have, so we don't even need to say that again. Alright, no more guesses, guys. No more guesses. Let's get that game on. Pizza. Ooh, that's falling. Falling pieces. Alright, box 2. Ooh, this could be. That's a nice looking photo. How about retired football? Retired football from Texas Tech. Michael Crabtree. Michael Crabtree, one of the all-time great football players in college history right there. Michael Crabtree. All right, retired football. Zach Attack on that one. Congrats, Zach. That looks like it was in a Texas versus Texas Tech game, no less. All right, Beckett authenticated. Former 49 in there for you there, Zach. that worked out. Michael. Alright, it is time. 16 by 20. This is box number 9. You can look at it. Reads better that way. Oh, I put the line on my 9. Alright, all the way across, looking good. Let's give it a cut. A tap. There's that. All the way across. We have a baseball player. Now, this guy just got traded this offseason, but he's got all the talent. Just needs to stay healthy. Luis Robert on an active baseball. Luis Robert, active baseball. That is the current New York Met. Luis Robert right there. Traded for the aforementioned, we pulled him on a pack of cards earlier, Luis Acuna Jr. Or Luis Angel Acuna, the brother of Robert Acuna. Alright. Nice pull right there. Congrats again, Zach. If you guess Zach, you win. Luis Robert, 16 by 20. Alright. So we had NFL, so football retired Andrew. Nate also with active baseball. Retired baseball, active football. Other. Retired football. Alright, Troy, Mr. Bruns, I've got you. I've got Jones, a little lamp. I love lamp. Alright, active baseball, Mr. Widows, I got you. Mike / Charlene Anderson. Retired foot baseball, other retired baseball. Alright, I think that's everybody. I'm going to repeat the names I've got in there. We have Nate, Andrew, Troy, Bruns, Jones, Mike, and Mike / Charlene. If I missed anybody, let me know. With that said, it's a hockey night in Dad Breaks Land. Alright, we've got box 40 on the table. Go ahead, give me an NHL division. 40 on the table. We also got 53 and 67. Alright. Just as a reminder, once this series is over, I did buy the next series, but I have to be honest with you, the price is going to be a little bit higher. The HP raised their prices about 18% on this product moving forward. So it will reflect that a little bit in the hockey puck divisional breaks moving forward. Just wanted to let you know. But 2 more breaks after this one at this current rate. Alright, that is box 53. Box 53. Let me grab that one. 5-3. 4-0. Alright, last call on those guesses. In our break, we have Daniel with the Atlantic, Case with the Metro, Troy has the Central, and Daniel's going with the Pacific. Alright, no more guesses. Alright, last one. Game on. Game on. Box 5-3. Alright. Today was the deadline. Not as many big trades today as I thought there might be. We had a lot of more dinky trades today. A lot of big trades were made leading up. Maybe because of financial reasons, with the cap being harder this year when it comes to the playoffs than it has been in recent years. That might have had something to do with it. Long-term injury reserve doesn't matter come playoffs anymore like it used to. or it does matter, I guess is the better way to word that. Alright, we have... Alright, that's a nice player. Chris Kreider from the New York Rangers. Chris Kreider on a hit right there. Alright, Chris Kreider for the Rangers. Alright, so let's see. This is going to go out to our friends over in the Metro. And the Metro are Case, Chris Kreider, nice player. Long-time Ranger. I know they moved him because of salary reasons and performance recently, but really good player, long-time Ranger. He might have been not a Hartford, Connecticut Whaler. I don't know if they were the Wolfpack yet or not. He might have played for the Connecticut Whale back in the day. He's been around in the NHL long enough, that's possible. Alright, the former Ranger turned Duck. I think his wife is, if I'm not mistaken, I think his wife is a doctor or something, and that's why, and she was a doctor in New York City, and he was only going to agree to, like, I think he's a Ducks now, right? To, like, a certain city where his wife could be a doctor, like a, you know, she's like a very prestigious doctor or something like that, if I remember correctly, like, which I find very fascinating. How many hockey players have a wife that does work like his does and very prestigious? I don't know. I thought that was quite fascinating at the very least. I could be wrong. I could have just made that up and misremembered, but I'm pretty sure that was something to do with his no trade clause on something like that. All right, Chris. Writer going up the Case. All right, Metro. All right, Daniel, I've got you. See, I like to blab a lot, don't I? Not blab, but talk. All right, I got Metro for Shauna. Shauna. Glad going with the Atlantic. I'm thinking Atlanta. I'm like, huh. TQ, I got you in there. I got Mike Widows in there. I got Jeff, Hawks, and David in there. Alright, I think that's everybody. Alright, so the names added: Daniel, Shauna, TQ, Mike, Widows, David M, and Jeff Hawks. Alright, those are all 5 breaks. Congratulations to our hits. And it is time for me to grab 5 boxes of mystery. Alright, we'll put 5 boxes of mystery out there. We'll make sure we have some good stuff waiting for everybody. There'll be a bunch of hits, 1 whammy. Bunch of hits and 1 whammy. Alright, got a bunch of hits and 1 whammy coming out there. Throw everything out there. That are 4 of them. I need 1 more. This guy. Alright, we'll put the police guy. There's room for him. We'll put the police. We've got Babes Police, Golden Egg, Golden Box, Rose Gold, all out there. Oh no, I do an accent. Alright guys, 7 times. Top 4 names gonna get a box of mystery. And it has to be 4 unique names. I want to give 4 unique people a box of mystery here. There's 3, there's 4, we're at 5. 1 more makes it 6, and 7 times. All right, we're going to have Jeff Hawks, Mike Widows, Mr. Ross, and Jones all get in a box of mystery. All right, Mr. Hawks, Mr. Widows, Mr. Ross, and Jones and Mr. Edmund. All right. I guess I could say Mr. Connolly. All right, those are the 4 names. Pick in a box of mystery. Where did I put the stickers? All right, first come, first serve on those. Mr. Hawks. Mike Widows. Tom Ross. And Jones. All right. Mr. Hawks went with Golden Egg. Tom went with the Cops. I have Mike Widows and Jones with the selections to make. All right. I'm just waiting on Jones. I love lamp time. All right, Jones. Where's my man Jones? What is left? We have Babes, and we have the Golden Box. Babes and Golden Box. Babes and Golden Box. No worries, I got you. Golden Box. That means everybody's passing up on these Babes. What was in the Babes? Alright, everybody passed up on a nice pack of Donruss Elite Football 2025. Donruss Elite Football 2025. Not yet. Alright, Jones got the Golden Box. Alright, and inside the Golden Box was a pack of Yukon Basketball. Men's and women's. Yukon Basketball. Alright, Jones. Yukon Basketball. Men's and women's. Let's see what you're picking up here. How about a little Ice Brady? Ice Brady. Maya Moore. KK Arnold. And an all-ladies team. Paige Bucker's rookie right there. That's a nice one right there. Paige Bucker's rookie. All right, that's what it's all about right there. The little Paige Buckers. On the rookie. Paige Buckets. All right, Jones. You are welcome. All right, rose gold to Mike. Mike, you got the rose gold. All right, Mike. This, Mike. Whew. What a pull here. What a stinker. What a stinker, Mike. Whammy. You got a box of... Ooh, a box within a box. Mike, inside of here... your very own Porta Potty salt and pepper shakers. That's right, you got your very own set of Porta Potty salt and pepper shakers. These bad boys do not stink. You'll be able to have these outside of your next picnic being like, hey, pass the salt, pass the pepper. Oh yeah. Deuce. Alright, Mike, those are coming your way. You're welcome. But yeah, when the wrong family member asked for it, put you put like a jalapeno pepper in there or something. You wanted pepper? Jalapeno it. Alright, next one. We had Golden Egg, Cops, Rose. Alright, Cops. Mr. Ross went with the Cops. Alright, Tom. This is one of my all-time favorite products. This is a Panini Golden Age hobby pack. Love this product. I always tell people this is one of my all-time favorite products. Panini Golden Age. Let's go. It's a silly, silly product, but there are some big-time hit potential out of these. Alright. Hank Williams. The OG Hank Williams. George Velasquez. a miniature King Tut's tomb. King Tut's tomb right there. Ah, the totally different cigarette right there on the Hindu. There's Pat Priest. A Pete Rose. No auto in here. That's what you're really shooting for, is the auto. All these hobby packs. And Louis Louis right there. The Louis. Like I said, goofy product, but I love it. It is, and there's all sorts of fun facts on the back of these, and you could pull some really awesome autos. Didn't that time, but fun product. Hope you like it, Tom. Hope you enjoy it. All right, Mr. Hawks, you went with the golden egg. Excellent choice. How about a guaranteed auto pack? All right, a hobby pack with a guaranteed autograph rookie out of here, Mr. Hawks. Let's see what you get. All right, the hobby pack guaranteed auto. Football. Sage football guaranteed auto pack. Here's Jeremiah Hall. Leo Chanel. Mackenzie Milton. We'll skip your auto. There's a Kenny Pickett. Calvin Turner. And Jalen Tolbert. Your auto is a quarterback. There's a Bryce Young auto. There you go. Bryce Young auto. That's awesome. How about that? Bryce Young on an auto. Jeff, there you go. My man, Bryce Young auto. Boom. That's what we're talking about. Giveaway Bryce Young on the auto. Booming. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Gotta love the giveaways when they come up big like that. Congrats, Jeff. Hawks. Alright, guys. Well, we chant Hawks' name. I'm going to go in and put some more names in our... get us updated on our grab bag, because I want to go into that. A lot of guaranteed giveaway hits. Alright, so give me a second here. I'm going to put James. James, you got a grab bag spot tonight. Thank you, James. Justin, also with a grab bag spot. Justin. June, going in the grab bag and the sneaker. 1, 2, and sneaker it. Joseph, first time breaker. Welcome, Joseph. You got yourself a grab bag spot. We got Rick, Mr. Belker. All right, Mr. Belker. I have you with a grab bag spot as well. Not only that, I got you with 10 grab bag spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, those did you well last time. Mr. Hawks got you in there 3 times. 2, 3, and just picked up a big one. And 3 in the lightning round as well. Alright, Daniel, Jake, bear with me a moment. I'm just going to finish putting these names in there. A lot of fun products to be done with this grab bag, so might as well put us in. Alright, I have Mr. Ryan with a grab bag spot. What up, Andrew? I am staring at Chris. What up, Chris? Already got a good hit tonight. John, what up, John? Welcome back. You're in the grab bag. Troy, Mr. Bruns, got you in the grab bag. Jones in for a hit with the grab bag. Mr. Hawks in there. Basketball, Mr. Hawks. George got a couple grab bag spots as well. Jake got you in there for 4 times the trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Daniel, grab bagging it. Alright, almost done. Thank you guys all so much for buying these spots. And I know you guys have given me the feedback. These grab bags have been a lot of fun, so thank you. Mr. Barr, what up? Welcome back, Mr. Barr. Adam Barr in the football. Love it. Thank you, Adam. Got you in the football. Andrew in the football. Mr. Mills. The other Andrew is grab bagging. Charlene's got a grab bag spot. We have Joseph grabbing the G-Men. New York Football Giants. Adam Barr, 3 spots. Or 1 spot here in the grab bag. Again, thank you, Adam. Welcome back. Paul grabbed the last grab bag spot. And then he also got a football spot. Vance got a football spot. And the Titans of the Football League. And then Mr. Sweeney's got the Carolina Panthers. And I just got to figure out one thing here real quick on my end. And then we'll get started here in our grab bags. So give me 1 second here. Just got to get one thing figured out on mine real quick. And then we'll do the grab bags. I was short a number and I just want to make sure who I missed putting in twice. Mr. Hawks, I think it was. I have you for 3 spots and I might have put you in twice. To make that very simple. Sure is. Alright. We are all set. Welcome aboard the grab bag. Alright, so I'm going to bring you on here and show you guys, for those that aren't sure how this works, there are several spots. We have grabbed the Chevy Chase jersey, we got a couple value packs, the 8x10 photo, then we have the Packers. This wasn't Diamondbacks, this was White Sox, so sorry. Give me a second here. Sox. That wasn't Packers either, that was the Commanders. It was all correctly listed in the listing. Then we've got that basketball break, 2-item break, and then the lightning spots. So very simple. We're going to take all these names, and they're going to head over to the randomizer. All right, so do this 7 times. List randomizer. Top name gets the guaranteed to get the Fletch Chevy Chase jersey. Then it'll be down that list exactly how it was listed. So there's 1, 2, there's 3. We're at 4. There's 5. We're at 6. And hold on, I'm just going to keep it at that right now. I just want to make sure I have everybody's name grabbed. 43 spots. Alright, good. I just wanted to make sure I grabbed everybody's name. Being transparent, as they say. Alright, because I felt like I sold more spots than that, but that sounds right. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to just make sure I did this correct. I just want to make sure I didn't undersell or under. I'm just going back here. Just bear with me. I just want to make sure that it was 43 spots. It was. Okay. It was. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so we're going to head back over here. That was 6 times. 1 more, we'll make it the 7th time. Better to make sure than to mess it up and everybody thinks they get something when they didn't. Alright, guys. Here we go. 7th time. These are as is. Chris, you are going to get that Chevy Chase jersey. Adam's going to get something. Jeff's going to get something. And George is guaranteed something as well. Alright, guys. This is a list. I'm going to copy it. It's going to go, and you'll see it as is right here. Alright, Chris gets Chevy Chase. Adam gets the value pack. Jeff S. gets a value pack. George gets an autograph photo. Daniel gets the Commanders. Jeff gets the White Sox. Rick's going to get the Bears. This is going to list the basketball spots. And then here are the lightning spots. Alright, so these are the lightning spots down here as well. Alright, so that's a look at everything. I'm going to go through. I'm going to go and award Chris. Chris, you're going to get the Chevy Chase. And then I'm going to figure out the photos, George, and then Jeff and Adam. Jeff, you're gonna get the, because I'm not sure if Adam, if you're in the break, I apologize. I'm gonna have Jeff pick which of the Gold Rush value packs because I know he's in there. Adam, again, I apologize if you're in there. I'm just gonna let Jeff pick which one he wants, though. All right, so we'll look at that. It is this break right here. We'll show that in a second. All right, George, your photo is actually this one. It's the last one from this case. So you're going to get photo number 6, George. That one is George's. All right, that's George. Jeff, you're going to tell me left or right. Left or right, and then Adam's going to get the other one. And then Chris, this is your Chevy Chase autograph Fletch jersey from the movie Fletch. Or Fletch Lives. All right. Chris, congrats. I'm going to mark that down, by the way. And then that was Jeff, and then Adam. B equals value, and then George. All right, guys. Sorry if you guys put what you wanted. All right. Jeff went left. All right, Jeff went left. And then Adam gets the one on the right. Where you get the one, and then George is, that's your photo, George. All right, guys, let's start out with the photo. George, this is box 6. I'll give each one of these a pizza tap. Why not? All right, photo 6. This is George's photo. All right, George, your photo. How about a little J.K. Dobbins? J.K. Dobbins on the hit right there. Ohio State. That's in his college uni when he was healthy. Good running back. Just needs to stay healthy. J.K. Dobbins. All right, George, that'll be coming your way. Just mark that down. J.K. Dobbins. All right. Adam, the one on the right. Jeff, the one on the left. All right, Adam, you didn't get the pick. This is the one that Jeff passed up on. All right. This is Adam's Gold Rush Value Pack. Congrats, Adam. Let's see what you got. There's an autographed hockey card, an autographed rookie. All right. There's a few rookies. All 3 of these are rookies. All 3 of these are rookies. All right. This is numbered out of 35. This is an auto patch rookie. This is Nikita Gusev. Nikita Gusev on card. Not on card. No, I think it has a sticker, but it has a sticker patch rookie right there. Nikita Gusev. That's a nice looking patch. Just pointing that out. Then you're going to have a Jalen McMillan rookie. Jalen McMillan. And then this is an interesting rookie pull. 9.5 mint. Roki Suzuki. Says, oh, I said it. Sasaki. Roki Sasaki. Tops now rookie. Tops now rookie. Roki Sasaki. All right. Not bad. Those are all coming your way, Adam. All right. Hey, you're welcome, George. All right. This is Jeff. All right, Jeff. Here is the one you selected. Let's see what's coming out of your value pack. Maybe. All right, Jeff. Your value pack. How about a... No, there is no auto here. Interesting. No auto. But there is an insane rookie coming out of here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You have a 9.5 rookie. That is insane. TJ Watt, right here. TJ Watt. How about a race used? Race used Jamie McMurray jersey, race used. I think it's jersey. Yep, jersey or uniform. And then this is an insane rookie right here. How about a Sidney Crosby 9.5 rookie right there? Boom! That's awesome. That is an insane pull right there. A Sidney Crosby 9.5 rookie, Jeff. That's awesome. Congratulations on the Crosby 9.5 rookie. That's what we're talking about, Jeff. But that'll be a nice mantelpiece for you right there. All right, Jeff. Had some good luck with that product. Alright, guys. Bear with me now a second. I'm going to make sure I line up everybody with the spots they got. Alright, now Daniel. Daniel, you are going to get the Commanders in the single jersey break. Alright, so I'm going to mark that down. Commanders. Jeff, you got that pack, but you're also getting the White Sox in the single jersey break, Jeff. Mr. Jeff S. Rick's going to get the Bears. The Bears in the full-size helmet break. And then I'm going to show you the basketball break here in a second. We'll do that one next, actually, the basketball break on here. And I think I don't have the basketball teams on there, so I'll have to refresh that with the correct lineup, because I don't think I even had basketball teams listed. Which is typical Dave. A lot going on when we refresh that. And then I've got the lightning spots, which I am putting in real quick. And I like to do these with a capital letter at the end, so we'll know who had these. Alright, so the lightning spots, I have filled those up as well. Alright, let's go in. Let's go and refresh this. Alright, I'm going to show you guys, and if you guys want to make a trade, go ahead, let me know. These are the basketball spots that you guys have lined up. This is going to be box 32. It is this card right there we're going to use in this break, this autographed card. You're welcome, Jeff. What we don't know is what jersey will be in this break. Either it'll be 2 or 4. 2 or 4. If you guys want to discuss a trade, go ahead, look at these spots. Rick has the Hawks, Jones the Celtics, Rick has the Nets, Michael's got the Hornets, Rick has the Bulls, Andrew with the Cavs, Jake has the Mavs, June with the Nugs, Jake has the Pistons, Justin with the Warriors, Rick has the Rockets, Joseph with the Pacers, June has the Clip Show, Jones has the Lake Show, Michael's got the Grizz and the Heat, Paul's got the Bucks, Rick with the T-Wolves and the Pels, George has the Knickerbockers, Andrew with the Thunder from Down Under, John has some Magic, Jeff with the Sixers, Jake has the Suns, Jeff H with the Blazers, Charlene with the Kings, Jeff H with the Spurs, Rick has the Raptors, Troy's got the Jazz, and Thomas TQ has the Wiz. Do we have a Trailblazers or Pacers deal here? Trailblazers for Pacers is the offer, Joseph, if you're interested. While you guys discuss the trade, we'll figure out which jersey. It's 2 or 4. 2 or 4. 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. Alright, box 4 for this one. Oh, wrong one. Box 4. Alright, so it's good this box and this box right here. I know Jones is not going to take you up on that one, Joseph. But Sixers, Jeff S. I don't know if Sixers would. Daniel, this was the grab bag. This was part of the grab bag, Daniel. All right, not seeing a trade. Let's get into this. All right, for this, I didn't. You know what? If you still want to trade, go ahead. I want you guys to tell me. Watch it be a Halliburton for the Kings, though. All right. For this, guys. Sorry, I shouldn't say that because now it will be. I want you guys to give me one NBA team. That's all you have to do. Give me one NBA team. If you guess correctly on either box, every single person who guesses correctly gets a box of mystery. Every single correct guess here. So I'm going to have you do that real quickly. Give me a team. Real quick. I'm going to give you just 10 seconds because I'm going to put limit on that. We'll get rolling here. 10 seconds. Alright. No more guesses. No more guesses. Alright. Put our basketball on wheels right here. Box 4. Box 4. This is our jersey number 4. Sealed up. Give it a cut across on the bottom down here. Look at that Laker hit. Vlade Divac. Vlade Divac. Now, this guy is one of the most important players in Lakers history because Vlade is the player the Lakers traded to the Charlotte Hornets so they could have the selection that ended up being Kobe Bryant. That's right, Vlade was the Kobe Bryant selection, essentially. Beckett authentication, Vlade Divac for the hit and the Lakers. All right, Lakers. Jones, congratulations, Jones. Vlade coming your way. Alright, here we go. The big mystery. This could be a monster. Could be an insane monster. Box 32. Alright, it's going to be a cut on this side and a cut on that side. Either way, we've got an autograph coming out of here. Alright, it is going to be based on team that is on the card. We have a patch auto, right here. Blake Lively, and that is on a Maverick logo right there. Dallas Maverick, Blake Lively. Blake Lively, the big man himself. Alright, so Blake Lively to Dallas. And that is Jake. Jake, congratulations. Nice looking card coming your way. And that is short printed to, I think, 50. Blake Lively is... Actually, this is number 5. This is number 5 of 99. I was reading it upside down, which looked like 50. Nope. Alright, 5 of 99. Alright, Blake Lively, coming your way, Jake. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Mavericks and Lakers for the guesses. Mavericks and Lakers. Thomas. I'm not gonna lie, that is a shock. I think I only see one Lakers guess. Is Mr. Sweeney the only Lakers guess? I don't see a Mavericks guess. I could be wrong. If I miss somebody, let me know. But I only see one correct guess. Alright, 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy in this break here. Alright, 2 hits and 1 whammy. Alright, 2 hits and 1 whammy. Not all whammies are created equal. Not all whammies are created equal. That's a good hint. Thomas Sweeney. Gingy! Alright, Thomas, you took my advice. Not all whammies are created equal, because guess what? Coming out of the police was a $15 Dad Break gift card. Alright, not this time. We'll hold on to that. $15 Dad Break gift card. Then you passed up on a pack of Select Basketball. Select Basketball. Alright, Thomas. I don't know how you knew, but this one here is the whammy. Alright, inside of here is a... That's right. This is a classic console keychain. There's an old gaming console keychain. I actually bought 2 of these. I bought one for the break here, and I bought one for my daughter. Alright? So you're going to get one of these. She actually got the old school Nintendo DS as her keychain. Alright, I don't know what you're going to get, Thomas. Would you like me to send it sealed, or would you like to find out what it is and open it? Open it up or send it to you sealed, Thomas. Your call. What's it gonna be? Thomas, would you like me to open it? Open it. You got it. Alright, Thomas. Put your little sticker on this right here. Alright, this gaming console keychain. These are fun. I should have bought more. I bought 2 of them. One, like I said, one for you, one for my daughter. Alright, here we go. We'll find out what's in here. Alright, this is old school. Check that out. Check that out. That is a Nintendo GameCube. Nintendo GameCube keychain right there. That's really cool. That is awesome. I like it. Oh, no way. That actually, all the buttons actually work. Like, they're not going to play a game, but they all work. They're all. That's cool. That's fun. All right, those will be coming your way. The top ones don't work, but all these other ones actually, they move and they work. Every single one of them. All right, that's fun. Hope you like that, Thomas. Sometimes it's worth spending a couple extra bucks on a whammy to have some fun with it. Especially if you're a nostalgia person like I am. Gotta love some nostalgia. Oh my god. The best game, GameCube. No, see, someone said Smash Brothers. So the best game ever, GameCube, was playing a little 007 GoldenEye. Now that to me was best game ever. I'm a sports game person. I'm like one of those guys that didn't play a ton of the games. But GoldenEye, best game ever in my opinion. Alright guys, that was fun. I need to go in and hit refresh here. We're going to do a little football. And we're going to make this basic. I'm going to have everybody out there. You're just going to give me one NFL division. We know these are actually, for the next 2 breaks, they're the last ones from our cases. So we know it's going to be this football jersey and then it'll be this baseball jersey. You're just going to give me an NFL division. If you guess correctly, you're going to have a chance here at a box of mystery yourself. Alright, one NFL division. You know, it's apparently an unpopular opinion when you say the best game ever was GoldenEye and not one other person goes, heck yeah. Alright. In this break, we got David with the Cardinals. Rick's got the Falcons. David with the Ravens. Williams got the Buffalo Bills. Barbara's got the Panthers. Troy's got the Bears. Jones with the Bungles. Jeff has the Brownies. Charlene with the Boys. Paul's got the Broncos. Let me see something real quick here. Alright. We've got Charlene with the Boys. Paul with the Broncos. David with the Lions. Rick got the Pack Attack. Paul with the Texans. Tyler's got the Colts. David with the Jags. Jeff with the Chiefs. David's got the Raiders and the Chargers. Rick's got the Rams and the Dolphins. David with the Vikes. Jake's got the Pats. David with the Saints. Jeff has the G-Men. David with the Jets. Rick's got the Eagles. Charlene with the Steelers. Zach's got the Niners. Rick with the Seahawks. Jose's got the Bucks. David with the Titans. And Daniel's sitting on the commode. You know what? Maybe it was N64. Now, Jones, you're making me feel like I'm stupid or something. So I would have played GoldenEye. So I didn't own it. I actually didn't own the system. We didn't have a lot of game systems growing up. I had like Nintendo and then Sega CD, which tells you everything you need to know about my gaming systems. But my friend, we would have played it 1998 to like 2000 or 1999 to 2000, somewhere in that range. Would it have been on GameCube or N64? That just shows you how stupid I am. I actually don't even remember. Tecmo Bowl was the best. Alright, see, I don't even know. I'm dumb. N64, see, look at me. Either way, that was my favorite game. GameCube, my favorite Nintendo game. Sewer Shark was my favorite Sega CD game, and I guarantee 98.3% of you don't know anything about Sega CD, and 98.3% of you didn't find it at your local. We had a store called Hills for $50, and that's why I bought it. I had $50, and I could afford that gaming system. All right, guys, here we go. This is box 1. Box 1, let's go. Box number 1. Secondary seal right there. One more tap. Last one from this case. See the number 3. The number 3. All right. This jersey may look black, but I'm telling you right now, this jersey is Zamir White. Zamir White from the Raiders. The Raiders on the hit right there. Las Vegas Raiders. David on the hit and on the board. All right, David. Zamir White. If you guys didn't guess it, then you got it wrong. But if you guessed the NFC West, you got it white. Jones, I like it. Hey, I like it actually. So this is how weird it was. I got the Game Boy. My brother got what was the other system that PlayStation or Game? It was Game Gear. My brother had a Game Gear. I think that's what it was called. And so we actually didn't have like compatible systems. His was in color though. I did get jealous about that fact. Hey David, you're welcome. Alright, Zamir White for David. Let me mark that down for the Raiders. Zamir White jersey. Alright, Zamir White to the Raiders with David. Roman Yossi. That's actually, he's a really good defenseman, future Hall of Famer, Roman Yossi. Jones, long-time Nashville Predator, Roman Yossi. My shooting game was Duck Hunt. I was a duck hunter. Alright, NFC West, or AFC West. Apologize, AFC West. AFC, Mr. Evans. I should have known that. Mr. Evans, AFC West. Shauna, AFC West. Alright. It's going to be between Shauna and Mr. Evans. Shauna and Mr. Evans. And you know what? So shall it be. Shauna, Mike Evans, and I'm putting together some boxes real quick for Shauna and Mike Evans. Why not? Alright, Shauna and Mike Evans, these are your boxes. One of you guys is going to get to pick one of them. Hogan Alley. Alright, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. It's Shauna! Alright, Shauna. Which break did we just do? This one right here. Alright, Shauna. You get to pick Gingy, Silver, or Rose. Yeah, Tom. Hills was the greatest store ever, Tom. That's where I used to go get popcorn and ices as a kid. And it was where the toys are. You got it. Silver it is. Alright, Shauna. Shauna, you missed out on a big one right here. Inside of here was a pack of Contenders. Oh, it could have been massive. Alright, missed out on Contenders. Shauna. You also passed up on this one. Inside of here was a Prism Draft Picks Jumbo 2015 pack. Big time potential in that one. So we did miss out on that one. Shauna, this one was hot. This one was a hot whammy. Alright, Shauna, you missed out on your very own no, you didn't miss out. You got it. I don't know what I'm saying. You got hot tamale. Look at that hot tamale. Oh yeah, hot tamale. Fun fact, hot tamales are made by the Just Born Company, which is located in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. The same company that makes these makes the, it's Easter time right now, and they make the very popular Peeps candies, and they have a fleet of Peeps mobiles in the Bethlehem area. One thing I can tell you a lot about Pennsylvania. And they don't do factory tours, which I've always wanted to do there, but they don't do them. That is my wife's favorite candy, Shauna. No joke. Service merchandise. Man, Service merchandise. You could look at it. Service merchandise was the original David. Wasn't it called David Weiss? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it was called David Weiss, and then it became Service merchandise. Look that up. feel like it was called David Weiss or something. Service Merchandise bought them out. That was the original Amazon, then Service Merchandise. You could look at it, but you can't touch until you buy it. Alright, Shauna. Well, we're going to jump from there to a little baseball. Alright, guys, like, same deal. Go ahead, give me a Major League Baseball division. It's this box, last one from the case. This is box 5. Go ahead, give me one Major League Baseball division. And we still have a couple spots left on the slate. Actually, just one. The Tampa Bay Rays on the full-size batting helmet. No joke. There's actually like 3 or 4 players that are possible for that Rays spot, too. So just a 4-1-1. Not your typical Rays spot. There are several names that are possible in that. I believe Kyle Manzardo is one of those possibilities. For those Indians fans out there, you'll recognize that name. Former Rays prospect. I think he's a possibility in that. So while you guys do that, I'm actually catching up on the few spots we still had left that came in. Andrew, Mr. Ryan, thank you. You bought in and got the Twins. You also bought a basketball spot. So did June. And apparently we have more basketball, or did I missed a spot? Crap. Alright, bear with me. I gotta figure out one spot remaining in this basketball. It was on me. It was on me. That's George with 2. So 1. Someone bought 3. George has 2. Then 3. 2 more. And then 2. Alright. 1, 2, 5. Andrew. Alright, someone bought that last spot. Thank you. June. Candace. That's who I was missing. Candace. Candace had it. That was an easy fix. Mr. Hawks. Then June. Alright. And then who bought this last spot? You're going to get a little bonus gift here. This is Justin. Justin. You came in, bought this last Rays spot, Justin. I am going to throw a nice little surprise. Justin has given us these giveaways. That Funko came from Justin. So you know what, Justin? I am going to give Justin. This is a little bonus gift for Justin. I'm going to have now, Justin. You are going to get a pack. Let's do a pack of 2026 Topps for Justin. Hey. Kudos to Justin. These Funkos that we've been giving away the last few days have come, including that Hot Tamale, came from his collection, and so I wanted to give a shout out to Justin, and then he bought the last spot. So Justin, this is a perfect little setup for you. You got a nice little bonus pack. There's a great player at the end here. All right, a little Andy Lara, Casey Schmidt. Bubba Chandler rookie. You'll like that one, Justin. Bubba Chandler. Ryan Nelson. Ryan Jeffers. Ronald Acuna. Hunter Brown. Rangers. Garrett Crochet. There's a backwards card. This is a Lucas Giolito. And that is a nice parallel. Nice parallel, Lucas Giolito. But speaking of parallels, Randy Johnson. There's a bird watching out for this one. Love this 1991 parallel Randy Johnson right there. That was the 40th anniversary in 91. This is a 35 years later, 75th anniversary of Topps. By the way, Topps is a Pennsylvania product. And then we have Gunnar Henderson. And the Topps offices which are in the Scranton area, or were, not very special, but I don't think they're there anymore. They probably moved them to Fanatics, but the old offices, not very special. Yeah, I would say Justin gave us maybe 8 to 12 Funkos. I didn't count exactly off the top of my head. And the last 3 to 5 of them have been from him, and the next 3 to 5 more are from him. At least the next 6 are from him. Alright, guys. No more guesses here. You're giving me division if you haven't already. David's got the Diamondbacks. Jose's got the Braves. Jones with the... Charlene got the Red Sox. Troy's got the Cubs. Jeff S. with the White Sox. Jones in for a hit with the Reds. David's got the Guards, the Rocks, and the Tigers. Paul's got the Astros. David's got the Royals and the Angels in the outfield. Jake has the Dodgers. David with the Marlins and the Brewers and the Twins. Barbara's got the Mets. George with the Yanks. David's got the A's and the Phillies. George has the Pirates. Jeff with the Padres. Zach's got his Giants. Brad's got the M's. We've got David with the Cards, the Rays, the Rangers. Mike's got his Jays, and David with the Nats. By the way, safe travels to Mike. He's going all the way from Canada to Florida right now, so safe travels to Mike. I think all of us would be willing to go to Florida right now. A little vacay. All right. Quack, quack. The good luck baseball duck, box 5. See this seal? It's all the way around, wrapped in plastic. A little glitz and glamour. Also, the last one from the case, similar to our last product. Ooh, don't say product. The McDonald's CEO, is he getting crushed on calling it the burger a product. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. This is a cream-colored Philadelphia Phillies Cole Hamels jersey. That is awesome. What a hit, David. David, this is a really awesome looking Cole Hamels Philadelphia Phillies throwback jersey. This is super neat. I just want to make sure it is still a custom jersey, David, but really cool. Really cool. Cole Hamels. Alright, I actually met Cole Hamels at the funniest places of all time. I met him at a Tiffany's in downtown Philadelphia. I was literally probably buying the cheapest item in the entire store at like $100 for my wife. It was like honestly, it was probably like our 4th or 5th anniversary. This is back in like early 2010s. So like, it was either our 3rd or 4th anniversary back then. And Cole Hamels, maybe like 2012, maybe something like that, was probably buying the most expensive thing. I was actually already in the store. They weren't letting new people walk in the store. I was already in there when he went in. New people weren't allowed to go into the store. It was really, really funny, though. What a difference in customers we were. Gotta feel bad if they make commission. Someone got me and someone got him. Alright, David. Cole Hamels. Alright, that is an NL East guess. NL East? Alright, Jose. Jose, did my email make sense when that I explained things? Hopefully it did. NL East. Jose. Alright, Joseph and Andrew. NL East. George! King of the Jungle. NL East. Dad and Will. Alright, David. And that's it. Alright, we got Jose Martinez, Andrew, Joseph, George, and Dad and Will. Anybody else? Those are the names I have. I'm going to put 3 boxes out there. 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy are going to be placed out there for a W. Alright, top name, gonna pick a box of mystery. We're gonna have Babes, Silver, and the Police. Babes, Silver, and Police. Top name getting a box of mystery. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I copied and pasted the letter V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. But wait, we've got Andrew, but Joseph, it's your first break ever in the break room. So we're gonna let Joseph and Andrew pick a box. I'll have Andrew pick first if he's in there. And then Joseph, you will also get a box. So Jaina, you are also getting a box. So Joseph and Andrew going to go in, pick a box of mystery right here. All right. And then Andrew. 2 hits, 1 mystery. Well, 2 hits, 1 whammy. All right. Andrew's picking the Babes. That's going to leave the Silver and the Police for you, Joseph. Alright, no one's going to jail. No one is going to jail. But if they would have got a very nice 1-of-1 Vivid Baseball 2024 proof pack. Alright, so no police proof pack for anybody on this one. Alright. That means, Joseph, you went with the silver box, and inside the silver box was your very first whammy! Bing! Hey, Joseph, do you like some tots? Tina, come get some ham! Because, Joseph, you just got your very own pair of Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh. Those, vote for Pedro. I mean, that's all I'll say is vote for Pedro. That's sweet. These socks are coming your way. Napoleon Dynamite socks coming Joseph's way. All right. Moist. You're welcome. All right, Andrew. Here are your Babes. You're going to get a hobby pack. Now, this is a 2015 hobby pack, Andrew. 1 out of every 2.5 of these packs has an auto. So, if you were to open 3 of them, you'd almost always get an auto out of 1 of them. But not a guarantee. So, let's see if this is going to be an auto pack or at least a nice rookie in here for you, Andrew. Well, there's a great rookie on the back. An absolute great rookie. And you have an auto. You have a great rookie in here and an auto. All right, here we go. You have a Nick Neidert. You have a Jeff Degano. Check out this auto out of 75. This is a Sky Bolt. Always liked that name, Sky Bolt. He was actually a big prospect at one point. Sky Bolt auto die cut. Then check out the next 2 cards. You're really good players. Jordan Hicks. Good career in the major leagues. Jordan Hicks. Nice rookie. How about this next rookie? How about a Rafael Devers rookie? There you go. Rafael Devers on rookie right there. Nice pull. Devers rookie. Good pack. Real good pack. Andrew, congrats. Yeah, Skybolt was actually a decent prospect. Didn't materialize, but he actually was a decent prospect. Hey, you guys are always welcome. Hey, Joseph, you having fun in here? I talk a lot. I drink a lot. Well, I don't drink. I drink on break nights. I actually haven't drank very much, if we're going to be honest, during the last month of my dad's stuff. But these breaks have been the best getaway ever. So you guys have no idea how much that means to me, these getaway breaks. So thank you so much. Oh, Joseph, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Even if you're not a constant buyer, I'm just glad you enjoy it. Alright, we're going to do a 6-box break. That's right, 6 boxes in this break. We're going to have 2 cards. We're going to include 2 photos and 2 jerseys. There's 2 photos. They'll come out of there. And 2 jerseys. These are the last two from this case. So we know the jerseys are going to be jersey number 1 and 8. 1 and 8. For this, all you guys have to do, give me 3 NFL players. 3 NFL players. That's right, 3 players. If the player you give me comes out of any of these boxes, guaranteed to get a box of mystery there. 3 players, 6 boxes. That's right, 6 chances to guess correctly. All right. So we know jerseys 1 and 8, and we'll figure out what teams everybody will get here in a second. So don't worry about that yet. We have 1 and 2 for the cards here. So let me go in. We have 1 and 2. 1, 2. We also have 3, 4, 8, and 10. 7 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 1 and 4. 1 and 4 are going to be in our break. Hey, don't worry. I'll hit the right button eventually. There we go. So this is box 4. This is box 1. Those 2 will be there. Box 2 is going to join these 2, 3, 8, and 10 outside of the equation. Alright, so we know these will be now we got to figure out our football case of photos. We're going to number these on camera real quick for us. And that secondary equation, secondary seal, right there. Let's get a marker. Alright, bear with me for a second. Box 1. 2, 3, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so 1 through 10 are right here. And I'm going to make a cheat sheet for us to reference in the future. Alright, so there's 1 through 10 on that cheat sheet. Great, back to the random.org. These are going to be the top 2 numbers. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. I think that's the same numbers we just used, if I'm not mistaken, in the card part of this equation as well. Alright, so 4 and 1. So let's cross out 4. And let's cross out 1. And those are the same numbers. Alright. So 1 and 4 right there. Alright, guys. Now we're going to figure out what spots everybody is going to get. Alright, if you haven't yet, give me 3 NFL players. 3 NFL players. This was the 7th time. Daniel would have the Cardinals, and Jeff H. would have the Commanders. And you'll see these names. They all have the second letter of their last name with a capital letter. That just distinguished from my perspective, if when I'm going through the sales, if I have to go back and say, well, I didn't sell this. Those people came from the grab bag. So that just helps me specify and know where each sale came from if I need to do that for any matching up purposes on my end. There's 4. There's 5. We're at 6 and 7 times. Vance, you are going to have the number 1, and Jeff H. will have the Commanders. Alright, so I'm going to go in. Go and hit paste and then refresh, and we'll go in. And this is a look at the lineup. You guys want to make a trade? Go ahead and make that in the chat. We have Vance with the Cardinals, Mike with the Falcons, Daniel with the Ravens, Adam with the Bills, Jones has the Panthers, Jake has the Bears, Jeff with the Bengals, Paul's got the Browns, Joseph has the Cowboys. Joseph is probably like, I'd take any team but the Cowboys. In all honesty, good team for this kind of break, but he's probably an Eagle fan, so not a Cowboy fan. Jake with the Broncos. And There, I said it before I even read your comment. Anyone want the Cowgirls? Jake with the Broncos. Chris has the Lions. Mike has the Packers. Jake looking to hit big. Let's see. Jake looking to hit big with the Texans. James with the Colts. Chris with the Jags. Ryan with the Chiefs. Daniel's got the Raiders. Rick with the Chargers. Mike has the Rams. Jeff has the Dolphins. Paul with the Vikes. Jeff has the Pats. Jose with the Saints. Ryan's got the Giants. Rick has the Jets. Andrew with the Eagles. Jake has the Steelers. Troy with the 49ers. Jake T with the Seahawks. Jeff S with the Bucks. Jeff H with the Titans. And Jeff H with the Commanders. It was 3 players for this one. I don't know. Did some people say 5? It was 3. I don't know. If people said 5, whatever. If you want to give me 2 extra, I don't care. I'll do Cowboys for Panthers. Texans for Cowboys. Ravens for Eagles. Do any of those trades interest you, Joseph? Andrew, I don't know if Andrew's in here, Daniel. All good, Jose. All good. All right. I'm going to say no trades. I think I said no more guesses, but whatever. No more trades either. Baltimore. That's Daniel. Well, that's. Are you trading with Daniel? Because that's a friendly trade there. I'm gonna guess Jeff is keeping the Patriots though. I'll ask Jeff, do you want Patriots or the Cowboys? That's a fair offer. So, Mr. Hawks, would you be interested in Patriots or Cowboys? But I gotta see if Daniel and Joseph, 2 people that know each other outside the break room, are they going to make a trade here? Are they connecting? Ravens for Cowboys is the question. Alright, I've seen no action. Alright. Roll with it. Alright, sounds good, Jeff. Alright, we'll start with Jersey. Box 1. Let's go with a little beard love. A little juice, shall we say. Alright, a little juice on this. This is box 1. Box 1 right here. Black bag 1. A little beer juice from Fitz Magic. We have, this is a nice hit right here. Free agent, but he hasn't signed with anybody. From the Detroit Lions. Look at that. Brian Branch. That's his college Alabama jersey. Brian Branch. And that's a Detroit Lion hit. That is going out to Chris. Chris having a good night. Congratulations, Chris. Brian Branch on a Beckett authenticated jersey. Alright, Brian Branch jersey. Alright, jersey number 8. Seeing some blue here. Number 25. Alright, how about this? We have from the University of USC. This is on a... Well, this looks like an Oiler jersey, but it's more of a throwback Oiler jersey because this is Tennessee Titan. Jeff, you're going to get a little Lendell White coming out of this. Beckett authenticated for Mr. Hawks. Lendell White. And that's an old school style jersey of Lendell White. Mr. Harrison, you're welcome. Alright. It is time. Well, same numbers. Well, different numbers on this, but same numbers for this and the Lightning. This is photo number 1. Photo 1. All right, so we're going to give it a rip, and it's going to go all the way across. Oh, big hit from the University of Wisconsin. Jonathan Taylor to the Colts. Big hit for James. James, there we go. JT. Jonathan Taylor. 2 JTs tonight. All right, congratulations, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Right. Number 4. Photo number 4. Rip it across up top here. Well, maybe start it down here. Well, when you say you've seen it all, how about this? Doug Flutie on the Hail Mary. Look at that. That's a neat looking photo. Doug Flutie. Hail Mary, and I think this will be a Bills hit, but I'll double check to see games played in the NFL. Because I believe we're going to have a Bills hit, which would be Adam. Doug Flutie, games played again. Alright, a lot of... I honestly didn't remember Chicago. I knew New England twice. The games played. This is, yep, Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills going to be in there as the games played and game started leader. Crazy. I did not realize Flutie started 66 games. When you think about his career, you think about how great he was in the Canadian Football League. But 66 games, I knew there was quite a few at Buffalo. And then it was the Flutie magic taking over before Drew Brees started. Before Mr. Brees was a starter in the NFL. Alright, so Doug Flutie. And it's this break right here. Alright, so the Buffalo Bills. Doug Flutie, Adam. That's a nice looking photo too. I like that photo. 2 good photos right there. Alright. Lightning number 1. Box 1. Alright, guys. Here we go. If you use the right side of this, it'll work. If you use the wrong side, you might have 9 digits instead of 10. Alright. It is time to open this. We have the box right here. Let's see. Ooh, we have a patch card. Holy cow, this is awesome. We have an on-card rookie. Oh my gosh, this is an insane pull. Out of 50. This is an unbelievable rookie pull. From the Atlanta Falcons, we have a freshman fabric. There are 3 different colors on an on-card Julio Jones rookie right there. Autographed on-card Julio Jones rookie. That is an insane pull, Mike. Mike, what a pull right there. Freshman fabric certified. Julio Jones. That's out of 50. This is number 38 of 50 on the on-card Julio Jones rookie. That's a really nice looking card. Last one, box 4, box 4. A little kiss. Onions. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Last one from our 6th box break. Oh, this is awesome. Is this... Holy cow. Look at this. This is from the Kansas City Chiefs, guys. We have a Beckett 10. Joe Montana. Joe Montana autographed Beckett 10. Chiefs card. Chiefs. Ryan. Ryan, what a hit. That's right. It is a Kansas City Chief. Beckett. Joe Montana. And I love this. Okay. I don't know if you guys remember the Edge cards in the 2000s. They were like the first company I remember. They put every single card had its very own serial number on this. I was a huge collector of the Edge in 1994. Collector's Edge. I want to say Collector's Edge, the same company that was Pro Set, maybe? Joe Montana. That's a cool card. Not every day do we get a Montana. That's probably our first ever Montana Chief hit. Hey, we had some big names. Julio Jones, Doug Flutie, Brian Branch, Jonathan Taylor, Joe Montana. Lendell White was a heck of a college name. Good break there, guys. All right. I gotta go through. Montana might have been a guess. All right, Mr. Evans. Mike, you're gonna get a box here. Mike Evans. So will Mr. Holmes, George. I give Mike Evans bonus points because his team, and Charlene, you're going to get one, is the Chiefs. So to see that would have been really... Alright, so I got Mike. I'm just going through the names here. Mr. Hawks, I got Jeff Hawks. I got Jake. Alright, so the names I have here are Mike Evans, George, Charlene, Jeff, and Jake. There are 5 people that guessed players correctly here, guys. That's pretty impressive. I got you, Jeff. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm just going to put 5 items out on the table. Alright, give me 1 second. Finish finding these items. Alright. Alright. We'll do it like this order. We're going to have a Prism Pack of 2024 Jumbo. We'll have a Prism Pack of 2025 Traditional, a Bowman U 2025, a Sage Mega Pack, 50-50 chance at an auto, and a Donruss Elite. So it's all really good stuff out there. All really good stuff. Each one of you guys is going to have your name put in, and I'm just going to type it in here. And it's just going to be lined up. Alright, so we'll start Jake, Jeff, I'll put H, Charlene, George, oh, I can't type, and then Mike E. Alright, that order will be left to right, and it's just going to be how it goes in this giveaway. All really good stuff. There's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Mike's going to get the Prism Jumbo. Jake is going to get the Prism 25-5. George is going to get the Bowman U. Jeff is going to get the 50-50 chance at the auto. And Charlene's going to get the Donruss Elite Pack. Alright, guys. Good stuff out here. Alright, so Charlene. That is yours. Jeff. That is yours. I believe it is George. Jake and Mike. All right, we'll start out here. I'm going to give these all a tap. All right, Charlene, this is your Donruss Elite Pack 2025. Donruss Elite for Charlene. How about a little Ed Reed? There's a nice Chase Brown. A Marvin Harrison Jr. There's a Charles Woodson. And how about a little Joey B. Joe Burrow. All right, got some good players in there. A couple Hall of Famers as well. All right, Jeff. 50-50 chance here at an auto, Jeff. 50-50 chance. It's a mega pack. You have a Bryson Nesbitt, Brian Anderson, Will Howard, Torrey Horton, Mikael Williams, Savion Williams, Curtis Rourke, Jake Brittingstall, Ricky White. There is an auto. You're going to get an auto. We'll skip that. There's an auto. Jaden Blue. And there is a Moose Muhammad. Your auto is a Tamarian McDonald. Tamarian McDonald on the auto. All right, Mike. A couple autos in the giveaways tonight for you, Mike. Not as big as a Bryce Young or a anything, but hey. All right, George. Here's a Bowman U 2025 pack. All right, Bowman U. You have a, these are hard to read on my angle, Denzel Boston. Denzel Boston. There's a, these are so hard to read. Traylon Ray. Traylon Ray. There's a short print here. This is numbered out of 350. 350. This is Deuce Alexander. Deuce Alexander on a short print. And you have an Elijah Lofton. Elijah Lofton. All Bowman first. All Bowman first for you there, George. All right, this is Jake's Prism Pack. All right, Jake. Jake, you have a Jake Ferguson. Jake gets Jake. There's a Taj Brooks rookie. Taj Brooks. A Saquon Barkley. Saquon. And Calvin Megatron Johnson. That's a big Johnson. All right, Jake. And then last but not least, Mike, Mr. Evans. How about this Prism Jumbo 2024 pack? All right, Mike. See if we can pull you something nice. Kyle Duggar. Marcus Allen. Nico Collins. Derek Carr. DK. Mushin Muhammad. You have a Cortland Sutton. Here comes a Prism Silver of Stephon Diggs, free agent now. You have a Garrett Wilson color match. VDT. There's a Jonah Ellis. David Njoku. You have a Portals, and that is a Blake Corum rookie. Blake Corum, nice looking rookie of running back, Blake Corum. Roma Dunze, rookie right there, Roma Dunze. Enos Raikstrom, rookie. And a little kid reporter. Got a couple of nice rookies. Roma Dunze is a nice looking rookie right there. He's the man now in Chicago. All right, guys. Congrats. You are welcome. Hey, Joseph, it was not done yet. No. All right, guys. We just did a little football. It is a good time for the only break we're going to do all night without a giveaway. All right, this is the only break the entire evening that will be done without a giveaway. If you guys need to take a pee break, go for it. This is our fan favorite. Inside of this box, or the box we end up using, has not one, not two, but three jerseys. One of those jerseys is guaranteed to come from our left-hand side. Sometimes we'll get two, sometimes we'll get three names. But no matter what, there are three jerseys in here. Say we pull out of here a Fernando Tatis Jr. Well, TQ, Thomas is going to be happy. But then say we pull out of here a Blake Griffin jersey. Well, Blake Griffin is not on our list. So we would razz that Blake Griffin jersey off to all 35 names, including that hit for Fernando Tatis. But no matter what, all 3 jerseys are going out to somebody in this break. That being said, we have box 1 on the table. We also have boxes 3, 4, 6, and 7. 1, 3, 4, 6, and is that 7 or 8? No, 8. 1, 3, 4, 6, and 8 are the possibilities here. Is it really? Did it happen, Jake? Because the reason why there was that rumor was very serious. Did you guys see that earlier in the day? What's his name? The quarterback there. Oh my God, my brain is fried apparently. The former Cardinal, Louisville Cardinal. Well, whatever. Oh my gosh, my brain was put on his Instagram with eyes, and everybody was like, "Oh, this is something. This is something." So he knew it. He knew it. All right, so we got 1, 3, 4, 6, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 8. Box number 8. Lamar Jackson. Yeah, Lamar. Lamar Jackson had posted earlier today on social media. I don't know if it was big eyes or if it was a fire emoji, but it was something. Alright, box 8. Box 1's out of there. But Lamar had put something out there. I wonder how much the Steelers could get. If you ask me, the Steelers should punt this season. They're not going to, considering the coach they hired, but they should punt this season and go with Will Howard. See what Will Howard can do. Get what you can for T.J. Watt, a second rounder, and maybe a conditional pick. He's on the wrong side of 30 for the huge pick compensation that Crosby just got, but you know what I'm saying. It's not. Steelers had. Hey, this is why I thought Tomlin was a good manager, a good coach. They won years they shouldn't have won divisions and made playoffs the years they shouldn't have. Say what you want. They did things they shouldn't have done. On the positive side, though. David's got Aiden Hutchinson. Thomas has AI. Jose's got Baker. Football's got food. Charlene's got Brett Hall and Cam Hayward. Rick's got Charlie Sheen. George has Chevy Chase. Roman's got Chris Carter. Charlene's got The Worm. Jake has Dick Butkus. Bryce has Emmett Smith. TQ's got the Fernando Tatis Jr. Jose's got The Worm. Jones has Chevy Chase. Thomas R's got Jackson Churio. Thomas S has Jeremy Roenick. Thomas Q has Jim Kelly. Jeff has Jonathan Taylor. Zach has Juan Marichal. James has Larry Bird. Chris has Luis Gonzalez. Michael's got Marshall Falk. We've got George with the Mighty Ducks cast. David has Miguel Cabrera. Jeff has Pete Rose. Paul's got Rasheed Wallace and Reggie 420. Well, Reggie, Mr. October. Jose's got 420. Thomas has RJ Harvey. Troy's got Slam and Sammy Sosa. Zach's got the Sandlot cast. Jones has the Sauce. Paul's got the Diesel. Thomas has Sean Kemp. And George has the Sandlot cast. Well, is he done? He might play, but he might be done as well. Alright, guys. Here we go. Game on. Number 8. Number 8. Sealed off all the way around. I would not completely roll out Rodgers going to the Vikings either. Not completely roll it out. Alright. Our first jersey. Not on our list. Not on our list. But, how about a little Terrence Williams? Terrence Williams for the Cowboys. Terrence Williams. Look at that. Never pulled a Terrence Williams jersey until now. That'll be rounded off. That is JSA authenticated, the wide receiver Terrence Williams. Our next name is on our list, though. TQ is having a night. Again, TQ's been fired. We have 2 names on our list, guys. 2 names from our list. How about this? Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp's coming out of here. All right, Sean Kemp. Seattle Supersonic. He's on fire. All right, Sean Kemp going out to TQ. From downtown. I guess Kemp wasn't a downtown. All right, our next name on our list. Next name is on our list. Here we go. Hall of Famer from the Chicago White Sox. The Big Hurt, the late night commercial himself, Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas right there. All right, JSA on the Big Hurt. All right, Kemp and the Big Hurt. All right, double hits, Jose and. All right, let me mark that as well. All right, so we got Jose and TQ with hits. That's just gonna leave us Mr. Williams, Terrence Williams, as our last item left to match up with somebody, really. All 35 names going into random.org. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here we go. 7th time. Top names getting the Terrence Williams. Jeremy Roenick. All right, so Jeremy Roenick in this break is Thomas Sweeney. All right, Mr. Sweeney, you are going to get the Terrence Williams jersey. All right. We are going to do 1 helmet and then 1 jersey. I need to go grab a drink. So 1 helmet, 1 jersey. You guys in this break, give me 1 1 Major League team. If it comes out the jersey or the helmet, you are going to get a box of mystery. Every single person. I'll be right back. Had to go to the basement to get this guy, but I'm back. All right. Cheers to everybody out there. breaking box 96, okay? That is the for sure. I don't think I ever got the baseball jerseys numbered. So, you know what? Someone randomly tell me, do we take the top one, the second one, or the third one? I'm just going to take the top, second, or third jersey. We didn't number these, so someone just randomly, first person to do it. And let me refresh that to make sure the Twins and the Rays show. But someone tell me top, first, or second jersey, and that'll be the one we use. I didn't number them, I just want someone to pick it. Top. Someone wrote top. First person, that's Troy. We'll do the top one. This guy right here, Troy, you got it. I went with the first comment I saw. Thank you, though. Alright, so that's the jersey. Alright. Last call on those guesses. Jake has the Diamondbacks. George with the Braves and the O's. Matthew's got the Red Sox. Troy has the Cubbies. Thomas with the White Sox. Jeff has the Reds. Carl's got the Cards. David's got the Rocks and the Tigers. Paul's got the Astros. William with the Royals. Case has the Angels. Jake with the Dodgers. Christina with the Marlins. Chad's got the Brewers. Ryan with the Twins. David's got the Mets. Doug's got the Yanks. David with the A's. Daniel with the Phillies. Justin with the Pirates. Brandon with the Padres. Zach's got the Giants. TQ with the M's. Ryan with the Cards. Justin with the Rays. David with the Rangers. Mike has the Jays. And James with the Nets. Alright, no more guesses. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, hey, let's use our championship ring. Baseball season is in. Alright, we're going to go in. We're going to cut this one. It's actually going to be across the top right up here. Let's see what we're working with. Oh, look at this. Mr. Carlos Baerga. Carlos Baerga. That is a Cleveland Guardian. Cleveland Guardian, a.k.a. Indians in the outfield. Right there, well, he was a second baseman. Carlos Baerga. And that is a Carl Jr. Carl, that hit is coming your way. All right, not far from Erie. All right, Carl. A little Carlos Baerga. Former All-Star. Alright, and again, it is JSA authenticated. Alright, guys. Championship ring, let's go! Box 96. Box 96, all the way around. There's the front, there's the back. Carl is from Erie. Carl, have you ever gone? It's right next to the mall in Erie. There is a place, you probably have heard of it at least. It is, oh man, it's a famous painter. Give me famous painter names out there. It's not Van Gogh. The artist, famous artist, maybe Picasso's. The place called Picasso's. It's so good. I think it's called Picasso. It's right next to the mall. So good, so good. The owner is like the nicest guy in the face of the earth. Erie, Pennsylvania. Alright, there's the helmet. See if there's anything else in here. Oh, what a young stud. A couple years ago, he had one of the highest wins above replacement in all of baseball as an outfielder. Alright, we have a young stud outfielder. There's only one team this can be for. Alright, let's see who has that team. Oh, here we go. It's red. It's red. Young stud outfielder. Like I said, one of the best wins above replacement just 2 years ago. Always in the rumor mill. How about this guy? Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran for the Boston Red Sox. Fanatics authenticated on Duran right there. What a nice young ball player right there. Alright, nice hit, Matthew. Jaron Duran. I love that place, Carl. I actually went there like about a week ago. So good. So good. Fun fact, Carl, my cousin was the builder for when they renovated and put in the, was it Mad Mex? I know the other place was the Permanis, but my cousin turned the shopping at the mall into a couple of those. He owns a construction company. Michael Braun. All right. Nice pull right there, Jaron Duran. All right, so that is Carl and Matthew. And if you guys guess Guardians or Red Sox, you're going to get a chance here. Box of Mystery. Guardians and Red Sox. Shauna. Shauna. And Tom. Alright, I think I said everybody guesses. I don't know. Whether I said everybody or everybody, I don't know what I said, but I'll give you guys, it's Shauna and Tom. You're each going to get a box of mystery. I don't know what I said, so it's just a safe thing to each give you something, because I don't know if I said one person or one or the other. I don't know what I said. Oh, Carl, that's awesome. Yeah. I happen to live in Butler County, no less. But go to Butler all the time. Like, not all the time, but once a month maybe. Average once a month. Sometimes several times a month. My wife and daughter love to go to different Targets. Alright. You know what? Shauna, I don't know what I said to you guys. So you know what? That was baseball. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Truly don't know what I said about that break. So 2 hits, 1 whammy. Figure this out. Oh, that's awesome, bro. My wife and daughter were there last weekend. I was not. With everything going on with my dad's health, I have not been in Butler much lately. Well, in the last month. But they have. They were there last weekend. So, you were in the area at the same time they were. Alright, Shauna and Tom, Mr. Ross and Shauna, go ahead and make a selection. Whichever one you would like, you guys can have. First come, first served, of course. Absolutely, Tom. Alright, Shauna. You can either go silver or the babes. Shauna. Silver it is. No babes. Alright, in this break, the babes were possessing a pack of Chronicles Baseball 2021. Alright. Shauna, you went silver. Inside of silver was a nice packs. Alright, you get your very own box. Inside here, 1 memorabilia card, and not 1, but 2 limited print steel cards. Yes. Blades of Steel. Alright, there are 2 steel cards in here, and if you guys don't get that Blades of Steel reference, you're too young. Alright, Shauna. My favorite, one of Jake's favorites. Right there, color match out of 99. Vin Scully, right there. What the best storyteller in baseball history right there, Vin Scully. Alright, then you have a Kosh Mayfield. Kosh Mayfield And that is numbered out of 290. Your next card is Monster, the biggest prospect in baseball. This is a memorabilia card of Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin right here. Boom. There you go. Connor Griffin. There we go. Memorabilia card of the biggest prospect in the game, Connor Griffin. You like Connor Griffin? Because you know what? You got his rookie card as well. Connor Griffin memorabilia and rookie card right there. Gary Templeton. James Triantos. Fun fact, Gary Templeton. Well, yeah, I'll hold it, but good ball player. Jacob Melton. J.J. Weatherholt. He's from Mars, Pennsylvania, which is right here in Butler. J.J. Weatherholt is, which is the area that Carl was just talking about, Butler County. Caden Dana. And Chase Dollander. All right, there we go. Congratulations, Shauna. All right, Tom. Mr. Ross, this is your box. Tom, not every hit can be a hit, and not every box can be a hit. Sometimes you get a whammy. Sometimes your whammy gives you the ability to see a vision. Sometimes that vision is a Viewmaster. Check that out. A nice Viewmaster Funko Pop. Boom. There we go. Viewmaster. I don't know if this one was a Justin donation or if I purchased this. Either way, I love this one. This may be one of my favorite Funkos we've ever pulled. I had a Viewmaster as a kid. Loved it. Loved it. It was like my own travel log. And if you don't know what travel log, well, you're still probably not too old, because travel logs. I'm too young to know what a travel log is, and I very much know what a travel log is. All right, hey, you're welcome, Tom. Those are always fun. Yeah, I don't know. That might have been. I know I bought one. That might have been either from Justin or me. I honestly don't know. Either way, I know I bought one to do in the giveaway. So if that wasn't Justin's, then that was the one I bought. Either way, it's awesome. And either way, Justin is the man. And so are you guys. Or ladies. Alright, guys. We did a little baseball. I think it's time for some football. Alright, this is our eBay football break. Alright, this is a TriStar full-size helmet. Give me a second, I'll bring that out. I am going to have everybody out there for this football break. All you have to do is give me one NFL division, and it's for the helmet and the helmet only. NFL division. You're going to pair this up with one jersey. Alright, one NFL division. Division you give me is for the helmet and helmet jersey, helmet only. We have box number 2 on the table for the jersey. We also have 5 in the back. We have 6 and 8 as possibilities as well. So 2, 5, 6, and 8. Two, 5, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box number 5. Box number 5. This is that one. Alright, so I'm actually going to grab this one, box 5. 2 is going to go, and it's going to hang out in the back for now. Alright, box 1 is our placeholder. I have just boxes 1 and 2. 1 and 2 as possibilities here. 1 is on the table. 2 is in the corner of the den. I'll grab that in a second if I need to. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 2. Let's grab that. Give me a second. Alright, this is box 2 right there. Let's put that right here. Box 1 out of there. Box 1 will be in our next break. Alright, this is box 2 and box 5. Box 25 or 52. Alright. So we have Jake with the... What button did I push? There we go. Sorry, I threw that off for you guys. David's got the Cardinals. Chris with the Falcons. Jeff has the Ravens. Mike has the Bills. We've got Case with the Panthers. Rick's got the Bears. Jones with the Bungles. Chris has the Browns and the Boys. David with the Broncos. We are looking at David J with the Broncos. David M with the Lions. Chris has the Packers. Justin with the Texans. Jeff has his Colts. David with the Jags. William got the Chiefs. George has the Raiders. Jones with the Chargers. Rick with the Rams. David's got the Dolphins. Jeff has the Vikes. TQ with the Pats. David with the Saints. Case has the Giants. Rick with the Jets and the Eagles. Charlene's got the Steelers. Dave with the Niners. TQ with the Seahawks. George with the Bucks. Chris with the Titans. And Jones is sitting on the commode. Alright, friends. No more guesses here. Let's get the Whopper out. Yum yum. Give me some. Alright, the Whopper is going to be used on box 5. Alright, for this, there's a seal. A couple seal versions. What they do with this RSA. I'm going to cut across the top up here. Well, look at this. How about this? Green Bay Packers. Mr. Leroy Butler. What a defensive back he was. Leroy Butler, the safety. The Butlers did it. The Butler did it. Beckett authenticated. Leroy Butler. Speaking of Butler, how about that? Just talking about Butler County, where I live, with Carl. Now we've got a Butler hit. Alright, Pack Attack. And that is going out to Chris. Chris having a good night. Congrats, Chris. Leroy Butler on the jersey. Alright, nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. You are welcome. Alright, this is box 2. Box 2. Get that Whopper back out there. Box number 2. This is sealed up. Front, back. See a cut right there? There's another cut. Going across. Full size helmet. Ooh, Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer coming out of here. Let's keep it backwards. Unlike Gold Rush, these boxes just are the perfect fit for the helmet. Oh, well now if I turn upside down, it's not backwards. Some of you might have got a glimpse at this. Alright, we have a Hall of Famer. Chris is having a big night. The big night's going to continue for Chris, because he just got from the Houston Oilers Hall of Famer, the big man himself, Earl Campbell. There he is, Earl Campbell on the hit. That is JSA authentication. And then here is a little info about Mr. Earl Campbell. Congratulations, Chris. That is JSA authentication. You are welcome. Alright, that is an AFC South hit for the guesses. AFC South. Alright, Jake, I've got you. Chris with the hit and the guess. You know what? Are those the only two correct guesses? Sports Break Gods did get you a nice autograph rookie, though, the Bryce Young. But I hear you, Jeff. I hear you. I don't know if the Break Gods hear you, but I... Alright. I'm going to have both you guys get something here. Jake and Chris. Alright, Jake and Chris both getting a box of mystery here. Alright. Police. Silver. And gold. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, Jake. You can each pick a box. Why not? Silver for Chris. All right, you got it. Jake, go ahead. You can either go gold or you can go police. All right, both people passing up on the gold. Both going and pass up on the gold. You know what? Inside the gold was a pack of contenders. Contenders 2022. Alright, so you missed out on contenders. Well, Jake, I'm going to tell you right now, this was the big one. Jake, how about a pack of Prism Draft Picks 2015 Jumbo? Alright, marble packs in here, Jake, of 2015 Prism Draft Picks for you. This is a big one. Alright, you're getting 4 packs of cards, Jake. 4 packs of cards for Jake right here. Alright, Jake, we'll just start with pack 1. Pack 1 for Jake. You have a Richard Sherman, a Prism Malcolm Brown rookie, a Jake Waiters, and a Carlos Williams rookie. Carlos Williams had some good years. Alright, Jake, here's your second pack. A Khalil Mack. There's an OBJ, Odell Beckham Jr., Kevin White rookie, and a Quan Alexander rookie. He's had a decent career in the NFL. I guess it's over now, but decent career in the NFL no less. All right, 2 more packs ready to go. All right, Jake. You have a Cam Chancellor. There's a Matt Forte. A rookie of David Johnson. He had a good career in the NFL, DJ. And Eli Harold. A nice David Johnson. All right, here come your Prism rookie, or Prisms. Not all rookies, but Prisms. All right. How about a Troy Polamalu Prism? A TJ Clemens. First round draft pick of the Vikings rookie right there, TJ Clemens. And a Tevin Coleman rookie, Tevin Coleman. All right, so you got a couple nice rookies, Prisms, and then Troy Polamalu. All right, Jake. Not a bad selection of packs. You are welcome. All right, Chris, here is your silver pack. Chris, you've had a big night, but eventually you had to get a whammy. Do you know what? We had Across America Day we just had, and you know what? My mom, every single time I graduated kindergarten, high school, and college, she read to all the people that were around, "Oh, the places you'll go." So here you go. You're going to get your very own pen with a little love from "Oh, the places you'll go." That's a special meaning on my end, so I hope you appreciate that. My mom's a has a doctorate and is a published author, and that's her favorite book to read me, so that means something to me, and I hope you enjoy it. There is meaning behind it. I appreciate you too, Jake. All right. It's FUNKO! Time to break out a new case tonight. New case love. FUNKO time. Let's get FUNKO, FUNKO, FUNKO. Alright, we know for this break, you guys are going to put in the chat one letter from the alphabet. That's all I have to do. One letter from the alphabet. We know box 6 is our FUNKO. We have to figure out our photo, and we have to figure out our jersey. Let's get our new case here. Brand new case for the jersey. Alright, if this was the 7th time, the way this works, box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Just put one letter in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, this is going to be box 5, the 5th one down. That's this guy right here. Alright, we're going to use this box. That'll be our jersey. Now we have to figure out the photo. We know we're using this jersey, this FUNKO. We have to figure out our photo. Alright, we have every number but 1 and 6, I think. Seven times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Number 7, guys. We're going to use box number 7. This guy right here. Alright. Now we got to figure out what letter everybody will be getting in our break here. Alright. If this was the 7th time, George would have the letters A and Z. But you know what? It gets crazy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George has A, and David. It's not the letter X. It is the letter Z. But hey, Ben Zobrist was pulled out of one of these not long ago, so it is a possibility. Alright, let's go ahead. Put that in our system here. George has A and B. Jake has C. George has D, E, F. G, H, I, J, K. Daniel's got L. George has M, N. Jake has O. George has P. Jake has Q, R, S. Daniel's got T. George has U, V, W, X. Troy's got Y. And David's sleeping on the Z's. Not with a disease, though. Just on it. Alright, guys. No more guesses. Alright, we have a mirror image of ducks. We have a basketball duck. We have a baseball duck. We have a hockey duck and a football duck. We're just going to have them all give all their taps of love right now. Photo 7. 7 sealed up top here. Rip it. Well, that didn't want to unstick to my hand, so it's now on the box. Here's our photo. Alright. We have Bryce Wilson, former top draft pick, top prospect Bryce Wilson. He's now he pitched as a decent reliever last year. He's bounced a couple teams, but there we go, former top prospect for the Braves. Bryce Wilson, that's the letter W. That's going to go out to you, George. George, that's not a bad pull for your Braves. Bryce Wilson. Again, he's bounced around a couple teams. This past year had a decent year as a reliever, though. Pitchers are a funny commodity sometimes, especially with mentality. All right, George, that'll be coming your way. Jersey number 5. Jersey 5. We get all those ducks. Quack, quack. And sealed up all the way around. Our secondary seal right there. Holy cow! Holy cow! Monster hit here, guys. That is a headliner. Randy Moss right there. Headliner, Randy Moss. The letter M. George, that's a monster pull. Congratulations. Funko King is pulling a monster right there. Randy freaking Moss. Straight cash, homie. Straight cash, homie. Randy Moss. What a hit. All right, George. Beckett on your authentication. Legendary receiver. In my lifetime, I thought he was the most talented receiver I ever saw. Granted, Jerry Rice, at his elite, I was young. I was very young. Randy Moss, oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Valerie pulled some big one here. Let's go. Box 6, last one from the case. There's our seal. Oh my gosh. What a hit. And this is not going to the Funko King, and it's a monster. Oh, we had a big hit in the football. How about this? Hall of Fame legendary running back, LaDainian Tomlinson. LT. Daniel, what a hit. Daniel, congratulations. Daniel and George with monster hits in this break right here. LT and Moss, two of the greatest players at their positions in the history of the NFL. Wow, LT and Moss. Daniel, what a hit. Cheers to the big hits. That's an old school koozie right there. That's an original 2021 koozie right there. All right, MTW. MTW for the hits, guys. All right, Mr. Widows has the W. So does Jose. Jose's got the M. MTW. Daniel's got the T. And he's got the T. You know what I'm saying. MTW. Thomas has the T. Both Thomases. Thomas S and Thomas Q. With guess is correct. Alright, I have Mike W, Jose, Daniel, Thomas, and TQ. If I missed somebody, let me know. Nice hits, guys. Honestly, if you were to have me put the top 5 running backs and top 5 no doubt, Moss is a top 5 wide receiver of all time in my mind. LaDainian Tomlinson is definitely in the 3 to 7 range. He's not making my top 2, but he's in my 3 to 7 range. And I think that's a pretty fair assessment of where to put him. Can't put him in my top 2 though. And I think it's fair to say he's probably 4 to 7. I'm probably tough to put him in top 3. My top 2 is a no doubt. I've got Jim Brown and Barry Sanders in my top 2. Then you've got Barry and Walter that could be 3, 4. LaDainian's right there fighting with those guys though. Do you have to Mike give the same top 2 as I do, or do you have a different top 2? Because like I said, those top 4 guys I had, there's people fighting for this top 4. Paul Tomlinson, that's a good pair, good couple. Man, when they traded for Falk, the Rams, greatest show on turf for sure. Hey guys, all right, I gotta put these boxes together. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. It is what it is. I read the names. Nobody complains. I'm going to tell whoever gets the box of mystery. I'm telling you right now, I would personally pick the trash. That would be me. But I'm not saying the trash is the most... Potentially, it's definitely not the most valuable. But I would pick the trash. But that's just me. There is more potential with the other box, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. TQ! TQ. All right, Thomas. All right, which break did we just do? We did this one. All right, TQ. You have a choice of silver, rose gold, or recyclables. That's trash. Yeah, Walter and Barry. Okay. I got Jim Brown and Barry. Mike, but you would know Jim Brown. That's interesting. All right, TQ going rose gold. I like it. All right, like I said, trash would have been my pick. You did not pick silver. All right, TQ. Silver had a pack of select basketball. Select basketball. All right. Now I'm going to be honest with you, TQ. This would have been the one I picked. Because this had a $15 Dad Break gift card. This last one, not gonna lie, nothing huge can come out of your trash. Nothing. Because inside of here is the world's smallest micro toy box item. Alright, no idea what's coming out of here. We're gonna open it up. You're gonna get the world's smallest micro toy box item. Ho, here we go. Although it did fall out of the container already, so that tells you about the quality, apparently. Hold on. Stay with me here, because I want to show you this. Alright, here we go. World's smallest? This is your world's smallest He-Man. World's smallest He-Man, although I'm not going to lie, it was coming out of its container. So your container quality, meh. But you do have the world's smallest He-Man coming out of here. Alright, world's smallest He-Man coming to Thomas. I love the throwback. Like it, don't love it. I get it. Hey, it's all about being goofy with the whammies, though. Trying to think of the best order to go with the finish here. The big finish. All right. Football. Got to make sure that those will load that aren't on there. Yep. Oh, Commanders. Who had the Commanders? Give me 1 second. I just got to figure out who had the Commanders. It's not showing on my end here. Could be Candace, Richard, or Mike. Alright, it is Candace. Sorry about that, Candace. For whatever reason, it did not load. Alright, in this specific break that we have here on our screen, I'm going to have not one, oh, ow, I just broke my kneecap, but 2 jerseys. Wait, did we ever do our... We did not do. I have a couple... I have to figure something out here. Bear with me. There's a football break that I did not do that is not on the screen, and I don't have a box, so I'm gonna go right back. I'll be right back. I don't have a football box for our Duke football, and I need to go grab that real quick. So I'll be right back. We're gonna get a Duke football. This is for the mini helmets. Give me 5 players, 1 line. 5 players, 1 line for our mini helmet break, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I just didn't have those up here, and I didn't know why. Alright. 2 jerseys. We actually have for this break 2, 6, and 8 as possibilities for the jerseys. So let's go figure those out. Top 2 numbers be in this break. What? There's 6 and 7 times. Alright, 6 and 8. Those are actually the 2 that were right on the front of our screen. So 6 and 8, they're going to actually go right up here. Just like that. Because for our mini helmet, we have a new case. And I'm actually going to move that to the side a little. Brand new case right here. Well, we're timbering. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that's a... I'm going to fix it. That's a 5 right there. We'll make it look like a real 5. There we go. There's a 5 right there. Because I can't write on an angle, apparently. Now, the way this works, 1 is here, 2 is there, 3 is here, 4 is there, 5 is there, 6 is there, behind 1 is 7, behind 2 is 8, behind 3 is 9, behind 4 is 10, behind 5 is 11, behind 6 is 12. That's for our mini. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 3, guys. Box 3. That is this feller right here. So you'll see what that looks at. 3 right there. Alright. Alright, friends. In our break, we have Richard with the Cardinals, Jake with the Falcons, Andrew with the Baltimore Ravens, James Earl Jones with the Buffalo Bills, Troy. David's got the Panthers, Troy with the Bears, Mike has the Bungles, William with the Browns, Jeff has the Boys at the Broncos, David with the Lions, Mike has the Pack, David with the Texans, Jeff has his Colts, David with the Jags, Case has the Chiefs and Raiders, John has the Chargers, David with the Rams, just in time for a hit with the Dolphins, David with the Vikes, Mike has the Pats, Andrew's got the Saints, Joseph in the house here with the J-I-N-T-S, Johns. I don't know, that's not a Jets thing. Paul with his Jets, not his Jets, but the Jets. Daniel with his Flies, Paul with the Steelers, Chris with the Hits, coming all night with the Niners, TQ with the Seahawks, Case with the Bucks, Chris with the Titans, and Candace sitting on the commode. Alright guys, I called it here, no more guesses. Alright, little Fitz Magic Glove. Box 6, this is our cut right there. Let me show you that. Good luck all ins and that with the guesses. Oh, look at this hit. Tight end, Mr. Courtney Loveland with the Bears. The Bears, Troy. You're going to love that. Courtney Loveland. That is a nice hit for the Bears. I said Courtney. Oh my god, I said that twice. Colston. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Colston Loveland. I said that twice. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I know it's the C. Sometimes you know what you're doing and you don't. And then you know you're not. Colston Loveland. First round draft pick with the Bears. Alright. Troy. Nice hit. That was JSA on your authentication, Troy. Alright, box 8. Box 8. Again, there's that seal area. Portland Loveland. Oh, what a hit. Hall of Fame running back Tony Dorsett with the Dallas Cowboys. Jeff, monster hit for you there, Jeff. You are off the schneid. You got a nice giveaway, and now you've got a really nice hit. Hall of Fame running back from the University of Pitt, Tony Dorsett. Big one right there. Nice hit, Jeff. Alright, here we go. Box 3. What will it be? Bzz. Ooh, specialty helmet alert. Ooh. He was quiet all night, guys. This guy was sitting on the back burner. He was waiting to prowl. And now, look at this. Look at this. From the Indianapolis Colts, we have the Edge himself, Edgerrin James, on a flash helmet. Beckett authenticated. Jeff is on fire. Right there. 2 Hall of Fame running backs, back to back, going to Jeff. Tony Dorsett and the Edge. Edgerrin James. And it all happened after he fell asleep. Did Jeff fall asleep? No, he's in the house. Oh, and he guessed Edrin James. I know it's a James guess. Boom! Shakalaka. Alright, Edrin James on the mini. Alright. Let's see. Anybody else have James? Edrin James. I know that is Jeff's guess. That's only Jeff with the correct guess on this one. You are welcome. You're welcome. By the way, hold on. That was Beckett for the edge on your mini. Alright, Beckett on the edge. Alright. Jeff, there are going to be 2 hits and 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy for you here, Jeff. Alright, we are going to have Golden Egg, Babes, and Golden Box for Jeff. Hey, you are welcome, Troy. I don't know what I said, but apparently I need a minute. And what else did I mess up on? But Daniel, I appreciate it and thank you. Jeff is going with the Babes. Alright, Jeff. Passed up on the Golden Box. Inside the Golden Box was the whammy. And inside here was your Ronald McDonald Funko Pop ad icon. Alright, so no Big Mac, no cheeseburger coming your way this time. Alright, then he passed up on the Golden Egg. Inside the Golden Egg was your chance at a Brock Purdy autographed rookie. At least it would have been a Brock Purdy rookie. Alright, coming out of your box with the Babes is a pack of 2022 Score Football. Alright, 2022 Score Football. This says Jeff all over it. Let's find out what's coming out of here. There's a celebration of a Hall of Famer in there. There's Jake Plummer, Isaiah Simmons, Anthony Barr, Myles Garrett, Dawson Knox, Darius Leonard, Devin White, Kyron Williams rookie. That's a nice pull right there. Nice rookie of Kyron Williams. Romeo Dobbs. 2 good rookies back to back. Roger McCreary. Huddle up with the Colts. There you go. And you're going to end it with a celebration of Tom Brady. There we go. Congratulations. Nice break for you there, Jeff. Nice break indeed. Hawking the hits. All the way to the basketball level. Alright. We are doing a basketball break, and in this break, all 3 items are the last 3. We actually can go in. We know we're breaking box 2. Box 1, and then whatever number this one is. This is box number 86. These are the numbers we'll be using in this break. So really quickly, everybody's going to give me one NBA team. One NBA team. Put that in the chat. We will figure out what team everybody's going to get. So go ahead and give me one NBA team real quick. If this was the 7th time, Chad would have the Atlanta Hawks, and Andrew would have the Washington Wizards. 7 times, there's 2, 3, 4, there's 5. We're at 6. Alright, this is 6 times. Top time, 7th time. Here we go. George is going to have the Hawks and the Wizards. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's paste this, see what we got, and do a refresh. Alright, in this break, we have George with the Hawks and the Celtics. Jake has the Nets and the Hornets. Ryan's got the Bulls. George has the Cavs. Jones with the Mavs. June has the Nugs. Jeff has the Pistons. George has the Wizards. Jeff has the Rockets. Jake has the Pacers. Ryan's got the Clip Show. Paul's got the Lake Show. Andrew's got the Grizz. Charlene's got the Heat. Chris has the Bucks. George with the T-Wolves. Charlene's got the Pels. Jake with the Knickerbockers. Candace is having a little fun with the Thunder Down Under. Charlene's got the Magic. Andrew's got the Sixers. Jeff has the Suns. Daniel's got the Blazers. Jake has the Kings. Chad's got the Spurs. June has a Rap Show. George has the Jazz. And nobody beats the Wiz. Alright, guys. I'm calling no more guesses right now. Calling no more guesses. And now I'm going to give you guys 22 seconds to see if anybody wants to make a trade. 22 seconds to do that. Hey, David, I got you with the Celtics. You're good. Barkley, Suns, let's go! Alright, not seeing any trade chatter. 8 more seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, we're rolling. Alright. We have Jersey 2 right here. This is our seal. We're going to cut into that, see what we have. Jersey number 2. Dr. J. Dr. J. Julius Irving with a monster hit for the Sixers. That is Andrew with an insane hit. Congratulations, Andrew. Dr. Julius Irving. That's an insane pull right there. Wow. Well, that's gonna be hard to top. Julius Irving on the hook. All right, Andrew. JSA Authenticate. Congratulations, Andrew. Like I said, it's gonna be hard to top. We'll attempt it, but box 1 right here, sealed up, doing its thing. There's the front. There's the back. We have a cut. Another. Popped it up. Tom Brady has his hands on this basketball. We are deflated. Ooh, and it doesn't want to stay there. It just wants to. Ooh. All right. I am wearing 2 of these. I am wearing 2 of these right now. All right. We have from the Seattle Supersonics. We have the glove. That's right, Gary Payton on the hit right there. That'll be a Thunder from Down Under hit. All right, Thunder from Down Under. That is a hit for Candace. All right, Candace, congratulations. You just got your hands on a Gary Payton autographed basketball. Alright guys, it is time for some more love. And that love is coming out of box 86 with the kicks for the Knicks. Or any other team. Now if it's the Knicks, you guys are going to think I rigged it. Box 86. Alright, here we go. Secondary seal is going to be right there. Box 86. Ooh, we have a case hit, guys. We have a monster. We have a monster. I don't even know who we have yet, but it's going to be a big one. We already know it's a big one. Oh, we have timed this well. His teammate made a big debut this season. This guy's teammate made a debut this season tonight. Look at this. Look at this shoe. This is a player-issued sneak. Oh my gosh. Oh, a 741. This is a 741 right here. Beckett authenticated from the Boston Celtics himself. Look at that. We have Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown on the hit right there. That is a nice hit right there. Jaylen Brown. George, what a hit. Congratulations, George. Jaylen Brown on a case hit sneak player issued shoe right there. This is, and so 741 right there. That's awesome. JB himself. You are welcome. Jaylen Brown, he was already considered a star, but man, this season he lifted that Celtics to a new level on his own as the star. He was more of the Pippen to Jordan until this season, and that he showed his wear. So I'm going to tell you right now, that shoe, not autographed, is a $500 shoe. I just looked it up. All right, check this out. I looked it up right here. This is a $500 Jaylen Brown Poshmark $500 shoe right there. Wow. And this one's autographed. Alright, guys. Well, congratulations, George. Monster pull right there. Good break. Good break all around. Congrats, guys. Alright, we had Sixers, we had Thunder, and we had Celtics for the guesses. Sixers, Thunder, and Celtics. Alright. David, I've got you. I've got Daniel. I've got Jones. I've got Mr. Hawks. And I've got Chris H. I've got Jesse. And very specifically, TQ went with Seattle. Now, obviously, if it would have been a Thunder hit, I would have taken Seattle too, but that's a correct guess. Alright, so I have David and Will. Daniel, I have Jones, Jeff, Chris, Jesse, and TQ. Alright, guys. I'm going to put together your boxes of mystery real quick. Alright. These are your options. Alright, 7 times. Top name, pick in the box of mystery. 2. Well, we'll start on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Chris having a night. Alright, Chris, Mr. Harrison, go ahead, make a selection. Which box of mystery would you like, Chris? Alright, go on rose gold. That means you passed up on gold. Inside of gold was a $15 Dad Break gift card. Alright, so we did miss out on the Dad Breaks gift card. Passed up on this one here, and inside of this one was your Prism pack. So this is a pack of Prism basketball. Alright. You had never got a whammy. Now you've got 2 whammies and a bunch of hits tonight, Chris. It is a night of mystery. Inside of here, ain't nothing but a hound dog. Alright, you got a pair of Elvis Presley socks. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. These socks coming your way, Chris. You are welcome. All right. Hey, I think Daniel missed out on something. I don't know. Don't pull on that one, Daniel. It was a random pick, I think. All right, guys. Gotta hit refresh on this, but make sure that everything loads. Alright. We're going to go crazy on this one, guys. Alright. All you have to do, I've never done this. We're going to do this break here, okay? And all you have to do, you're going to put a first name. I've never done that before. That's right. A first name. So Tom, Frank, Hank, whatever. If the name you give me for the first name matches the jersey or the Duke football, you're going to get a chance at a box of mystery, okay? Everybody will get a box of mystery. Guess this correctly. Alright, we have to figure out. We know the jersey in this break is going to be box 2. Box 2 is the jersey. We don't know if we're using 39 or 90. 39 is this one, 90 is this one. That's right. You're just going to give me a first name. Alright, 39, 90, sit up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 39. Alright, means 90's out of there. This guy. Alright, we have Troy with the Cardinals, Jake with the Falcons, Jones with the Ravens, Mike has his Bills, Thomas with the Panthers, Jose with the Bears. We've got George with the Bengals, Mike with the Browns, Shirley with the Boys, Jeff has the Broncos, Ryan with the Blinds. We've got Chad with the Pack, Paul with the Texans, George with the Colts, David with the Jags, Brandon with the Chiefs, Roy with the Raiders, John with the Chargers, Chad with the Rams, David with the Dolphins, Sarah with the Vikes, David with the Pats, Andrew's got the New Orleans Saints. Vlad in the house with the G-Man. Troy's got the Jets. Daniel's got his Eagles. George with the Steelers. Thomas with the Niners. Thomas Q with the Seahawks. Christina with the Bucks. Vance with the Titans. And Richard sitting there with the commode. No more guesses. Alright, guys. No more guesses. See if you can guess the first name. Never done that one. Getting crazy. Alright, box 2. Box 2. Good luck, football duck. Quack, quack. His little scarf on. It's heating up, folks. It's heating up. There's our cut. Look at this. From the Baltimore. Big hits tonight, guys. Future Hall of Famer, Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry. This is going out to Jones. Jones, monster hit for you, my man. Derrick Henry. Jones with that big, big hit. There you go, Jones. Another hit for you tonight, Jones. Congrats. No longer are you going to be waiting for him. Jones is getting the big hit. By the way, I actually really, really like Derrick Henry's signature too. Consistent and nice. Or nice. Nice. Alright, box 39, guys. Box 39. Sealed up. Doing his thing. Front, side, back. Let's go. Alright, so there is a secondary seal. You're going to see that. Looking good. Slight pop up. Down. Here's the football. Alright. This guy just reworked his contract. Just recently reworked his contract. It's interesting. Is there a team on this, or is it going to be an NFL football? Team or NFL football? That could change everything if it's team. Reworked his contract either today or yesterday. Alright, we have an NFL football. So it's going to be current team. Fanatics authenticated. There are no massages with this football, but there is a Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson. Roger Goodell. Fanatics authenticated. Wilson football. This is going out to the Brownies. Deshaun Watson on the hit right there. Alright, so Deshaun Watson for the Browns. That is going out to Mike. Mike, there you go. Hey, he's the leader. He's the leader in the clubhouse, according to some, for the QB job this upcoming season. Deshaun Watson on the hit. Deshaun and Derek. Those were tough names to guess, I'm not going to lie. Alright, I don't have anybody that guessed either one, and I'm not shocked. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's give away a guaranteed hit to somebody. Let me grab a pack here. Give me a second. Someone's going to get a guaranteed hit. Alright, someone's going to tell me left or right, and they'll get a 2021 Prism Draft Picks pack. Alright, so you're going to tell me left or right Prism Draft Picks as your pack. All you had to do was put a guess in. That's all you had to do. And you're going to get a 50-50 chance here at that pack. So, give me 1 second. I'll do a cheers all. You guys have no idea how much this helps me get through everything right now. It's been a weird month. I considered my dad my best friend growing up. Might sound odd. I had best friends as far as friends, but my dad and I were like, my dad was a sports nerd. He played sports. So, like all the stuff he's been through in the last month, this stuff helps me get through it. So thank you so much. You have no idea how much this helps me. 5 times, there's 6 and 7 times. TQ. All right, TQ. You're going to tell me left or right, TQ. All right, TQ. Left or right? There are 2 packs out there. Happy Toke. Oh! Alright. Here we go, Thomas. You are going to get a Drew Brees, a Michael Pittman. There is a prism here. It is a Chris Godwin prism. You have a Rakeem Boyd rookie and a Sage Surratt. Nothing huge. Couple vets and a Chris Godwin parallel vet card. All right. That is going to leave us with 2 more breaks. All right, very simple on this one, guys. You're going to just put in the chat juiced or not juiced. And you're also going to hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Because like buttons are likable. And they bring lots of good luck. Mike, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Alright, juiced or not juiced? We have boxes 1 and 3 on the table. We also have 4 and 7. 1, 3, 4, and 7. For those that are wondering, the way this works is if you guess juiced, that means it is a person that did not play professional baseball as far as guessing goes. This product is loaded with players that would be considered juiced. But for the guessing, it means someone that did not play professional baseball. And for our hits, or our 2 boxes, we're going to line it up with boxes 4 and 7. There we go, 4 and 7. We have 1 and 3 out of here. Alright, box 1 is our bat on the table. Box 1 is the bat. We also have box number 4. So it'll be boxes 1 or 4 for this break. Alright, 1 or 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 4. Alright, I brought that over here, so it is ready. Box 4. Box 1, Adama. Alrighty, we have Jake with the Diamondbacks, George has the Braves, Jake with the Orioles, Matthew's got the Bo Sox, Troy with the Cubs, Angela looking to hit big with the White Sox, Mike has the Reds, we've got Jake with the Guards, Chris with the Rocks, David's got the Tigers, David M with the Tigers, David J with the Astros, Andrew's got the Royals, George with the Angels, Jake has the Dodgers, Chris with the Marlins, Mike has the Brew Crew, David with the Twins, Vlad's got the Mets, Case with the Yanks. We've got Jones with the A's, Matthew with the Phillies, Justin with the Pirates, Ryan with the Friars, Zach's got his Giants, Jake with the M's, Jeff with the Cards, Chris with the Rays, Justin with the Rangers, Mike with the Jays, Chad sitting nice with the Nats. I did watch the game and ate ice cream, Daniel. I don't even know what we're talking about, but I did do that. I know you're referencing me for some reason. I don't even know what I said, but we did do that. Oh, well, there goes that. Hot dog Frank. Box 4. Here we go. Box 4. Sealed up all the way around. Team USA versus San Francisco, and it was 15-1 was that final score. And I joked this is a really weird football score, but I guess it made more sense for baseball. Because you can't get one in football. Not in America, at least. Alright. Oh, boom! Big hit right here. Now, this guy already has this autograph, so it may be for trade. But it's a huge hit. By the way, I met this guy when he was 20 years old. He is... Oh, and he also has this baseball, no less, if I'm not mistaken. We have a Rawlings authenticated Beckett baseball, Beckett authenticated Rawlings baseball. There we go. 50 home run club, Miguel Cabrera. Miguel Cabrera. So, fun fact. First time I ever went on an airplane, the first time I ever saw a beach, I was in my early 20s. I think I was 21 or 22. And I went to Miami, and I went to a club called Club Mansion. It was a huge, I don't even know if the place exists anymore. Miguel Cabrera was 20 years old, and he was drinking at the club. He had a VIP lounge, and I got to go over, shake his hand. He had every babe you could think of in Miami at this club. Club Mansion was the name. That's what I remember. It was called Mansion. Get Miggy with it. But he was only 20, so... Shows you how long ago that was. And yes, I never had been to the beach or had been on an airplane until I was in my 20s. My wife was like, my now wife was like, you're doing both and we're going to go to Miami. And that's when I did that. And David, you are welcome. Oh yeah, big hit. Oh yeah, here we go. And she said we're going to go to this place called Club Mansion. And it was a huge name. It was way overpriced to get in. But I remember seeing Miguel Cabrera there. And apparently it's super famous, that club. Or was super famous. No idea if that place even exists anymore. But in the mid 2000s, early 2000s, that was the place to go. All right, here we go. Well, we have just hit pay dirt when it comes to. Here's a name we've hit tonight, and it is also going to be a juiced hit. This is a basketball player. We've hit this name. This means everybody that gets juiced is going to be correct. And we're going to have to razz this baseball off to all 30 teams. We have one of the best trash talkers in the history of the NBA, Gary Payton. Gary Payton on the hit right there. Congratulations, Gary Payton on the hit. Can't say to who because that's going to be razzed off. But Gary Payton is going to be razzed off. All right, friends. Box 4, let's go. This is the barrel, but it's also the side that designed these boxes to be opened up on. So we're going to open up down there for box 4. Oh yeah, big hit. Bing. Maybe not. Alright, here we go. Oh, I know this one. This one is also... We have 2 items about to be razzed off, guys. Look at this. You're killing me, Smalls. This is the Sandlot baseball bat. Killing me, Smalls. Sandlot baseball bat right there. This is signed by the cast of the movie The Sandlot. Alright, so we're going to razz that off as well. That's awesome. So we have a Gary Payton baseball and a bat signed by the cast from Sandlot. All right, let's first things first. Random.org. We're going to do it twice. We're not going to do one person gets one. We'll do this twice because it has to be fair, and that's the rules that we have set up for this. The first time, this will be for the Gary Payton baseball. All right, so all 30 teams, top name gets the Gary Payton baseball. There's one. We're at 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Maybe. Alright, top name gets Gary Payton's autographed baseball. The San Diego Padres. And the Padres are Ryan. Ryan, congratulations. Little Gary Payton baseball coming your way. Again, that is going to be Beckett. Where was it? Beckett Authenticated. There it is. Alright, let me mark that down real quick. Gary Payton baseball to the Padres. Alright, guys. It's bat time. No, bat time. Alright, 7 times. Top name gets the Sandlot baseball bat. There's 3. We're at 4. There's 5. There's 6. Top name. Here we go. Top team name. Here it goes. Autograph cast of the movie Sandlot baseball bat. Arizona Diamondbacks. And that's Jake. Congratulations, Jake. You have the entire cast, well, most of the cast of the movie Sandlot coming on a Louisville Slugger baseball bat. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Congratulations, Jake. Sandlot. Congrats, Jake. Hey, that's a fun part about the juice breaks in general is every team has a payoff possibility with the juiced. But then also, obviously, the Sandlot bat coming into play. Alright. I need to have all juiced guesses. Every juiced guess is going to get a chance here. Andrew. David. Daniel. We're going to have David, Troy, Mike, Shauna, Jones, Jose, TQ, oh, you guys, Christopher, Jeff, and George. Alright, all those names are going to have a chance here. And you know what? I am going to make it a 50-50 chance at a whammy or a guaranteed auto. Like I said, it's either a really, really lousy whammy. No, I won't say lousy. We'll go good whammy. We're going to go good whammy. So it's going to be 50-50 chance here. A good whammy or an auto. Alright, good whammy or an auto coming right here. And just so you know, the good whammy is not... That's the way we'll do it. Good whammy or an auto. And the good whammy is not a Funko. The good whammy is not a Funko. It's not an amazing whammy, but it's a fun whammy. Alright. You're going to have a choice at either the Gingy or the Rose. 50-50 at a huge or a meh. Okay. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 times. It's going to be Jose. All right, Mr. Martinez. Jose, you get to pick your choice at a box of mystery. You can go Santa or you can go rose gold. Jose, 50-50 chance here. Hey, Mr. Hawk, send me a message about that, and I might be able to hook you up. All right, Jeff, I might be able to hook you up with that. So send me a message about your question right there. You asked about the Flex jersey, and I actually might be able to hook you up. All right. It sounds like all right. Well, guys, send me that message, and I'll make sure you guys can make that trade. I was gonna let you know about that, but there we go. Send me a message, and I'll make sure that you guys can make that trade. I wasn't sure if you were still there, Jeff. Or not Jeff, but Chris. All right. Where is Jose? Did we lose Jose? Jose. I can't have Jose not pick. Because we have one more break left. And by the way, I will have stuff on the site for next Friday's break within about 5 minutes of our break ending tonight. So just a 411 on that. And if Jeff is not here, I'll just give him a random pack of cards. And we'll move on. And I will do a guaranteed autograph giveaway on our final break. How about that? So Jeff, Jose, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, no, that's Jeff, you're the wrong one. It's not Jeff, it's Jose. It's Jose. And then he'll just get a random pack of cards here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Jose, I'm going to send you out a random pack of cards here. Football pack, I got you covered. And I will save this. Jeff, hey, don't worry, I say a lot of things. Alright, Jose's getting a random pack of cards. And we're going to move on to our final break of the night. This is our final break. We know we are breaking box number 4. Box 4 is going to be in our break tonight. Actually, we don't know. That we don't know. What I need help with, I actually have to figure this out. The first person to tell me box 1, 2, or 3, because we don't have these numbered yet. 1, 2, or 3 for the football jersey. We'll figure that out. So this would be top. This would be 2. This would be 3. All right. So 1, 2, or 3 for our football jersey. What I have to figure out is our helmet. So tell me 1, 2, or 3, and then helmet is 4 or 61. 3. All right. First person was 3. That's TQ. I got you, TQ. You guys are all telling me 3. Let's do it. All right. So you can see this is 1. This is 2. This is the third jersey right here. This is the jersey we're going to use. This guy right here. I'm going to take these all off. Thank you. Just like I said, they weren't numbered earlier. Now we do have to figure out the helmet. 4 is here. 61 is there. Those are the two options tonight. 4 or 61. All right, guys. You're going to put in the chat one NFL team. One NFL team. Every single person that guesses a team that comes out of either the jersey or the helmet is going to get a box of mystery here. And one of them is going to have a guaranteed autograph item in it. All right? There's 3, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. Box 4. All right. This is 61, and that's coming off. All right. So this is box 3. This is box 4. Box is 34 right there. Alright, final break of our evening. And we'll have some stuff on the site here within about 2 minutes of our break ending tonight, so Don't go too far away if you want to grab a specific team for next Friday. Jake has the Cardinals, Troy with the Falcons, Jake with the Ravens, George with the Bills, Mike with the Panthers, Chad with the Bears, Sarah with the Bengals. Mike has the Browns, and Mike W has the Browns, Mike C with the Boys. We've got Jeff with the Broncos, Mike with the Lions and the Packers, Dave with the Texans, Jeff with the Colts, David with the Jags, Brandon with the Chiefs, Case with the Raiders, John's got the Chargers, Sarah with the Rams, Matthew's got the Dolphins, Sarah with the Vikes, TQ with the Pats, David with the Saints, Jake with the Giants, David with the Jets, Daniel with the Eagles, Mike's got the Steelers, Zach's got the Niners, Justin with the Seahawks, Case with the Bucks, Matthew with the Titans, and Mike sitting on the commode. Hey Jose, don't worry. I got you a pack already, so don't worry, Jose. I said I've got a pack of cards coming your way. All right, no more guesses. No more guesses. All right, last break of the night. Let's get the game on Jersey. This is Jersey 3 that you guys asked. Jersey 3 across the top. Well, here's another Bama jersey. We have, and we're going to go with team he was most recently with, even if he has been recently released. This is a Tennessee Titan college jersey here. Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley on the hit right there. That's a Titans hit. Matthew. Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley. No gambling on that one. All right, Calvin Ridley on our jersey. Congrats, Matthew. Titans up. Box 4, box 4, box 4. Football and game on to end the night. Last box. Everybody's guessed Titans or whatever team that comes out of here. And if no one guesses any team correctly, I don't know if anybody had any Titans. Stick around because it could be a random name, and there is going to be a guaranteed autograph as a possibility here in the giveaway. Alright, so someone's getting a chance at a guaranteed auto here in the giveaway. Alright, there's one seal right there. I should show it all off there. I like to be transparent. Second seal. Pop it up. Here comes the helmet. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow, what a rookie. This guy is a running back that is a beast of a running back. He was a rookie this year. See if it's a college hit. Oh, it's an NFL hit. Oh, this is a specialty helmet too. We have a slate helmet. A slate helmet. Kyle Manga. All right, nice hit for the Bears. That's a fun hit. Kyle Manga. There we go. He was a beast of a running back. Chad. On a slate helmet. JSA authentication. Nice looking lid right there, guys. Look at that. Slate full-size helmet right there. Monetize on the head. Bears and Titans. Oh my. Bears and Titans. Oh, Jake has the Bears. Bears and Titans. Oh my. Christopher's gonna get us something. Christopher, it's been a good night for you. Jones is gonna get something, as is Troy. Troy, I should have known that. Any Titans guesses? That's a good question. All right, so 4 people: Jones, Chris, Jake, and Troy. And I'll put 4 boxes out there, and I'll have 2 people be able to get a hit auto. 2 people will get autos. There will be no whammy. I'll do that. I'll do no whammy. All right, so we'll do no whammies. We'll end the night whammyless. All right, no whammies. Give me a second. Alright. 4 people getting a giveaway. Stuff will be on the site here in 2 minutes within the break ending. Alright, we have the following items. Go ahead. We have Chris Harrison, Jake, Jones, and Troy Bruns. Each one of you can make a box of mystery selection. No whammies here. 2 of them guaranteed to have autos. Alright, Babes, Butterfly. That leaves us with the Rose. Nobody took gingerbread. Alright, Troy, you are going to get the gingerbread man. Alright, nobody took the gingerbread. And then Troy, you're going to get an auto. 2022 Hobby Pack, guaranteed auto. It's going to be tough to top the Bryce Young we told earlier, but this is going to go out to Troy. Alright, Mr. Bruns, this is your auto Hobby Pack. Alright, Troy, you got a Jay Sean Corbin, Draxton Hill, Max Borgi, Skip the Auto, Johan Dotson, George Pickens, and Calvin Austin. Your auto is a Jalen Amore Davis. Jalen Amore Davis is going to be your auto. Alright, Troy Bruns, those are your cards. Now, on the good evening that you had. There is still one more guaranteed auto pop coming out of here. Alright, Babes. Jones, you have the Babes. Here come the Babes. Alright, Jones, this is a throwback. How about a Sage Hit 2012 pack? Not guaranteed auto. Not a guaranteed auto out of here, Jones. But 2012. Alright, Jones. You have a Chaz Powell. A Jeff Fuller. And, ooh, here we go. You have coming out of here a Kellen Moore, now a coach. A Ryan Lindley. But check this one out. How about an RG3 rookie? RG3. All right. Jones, those cards coming your way. Hey, George, have a good night. You are welcome. David, have a good night. Andrew, you have a good night as well? Alright. We have Butterfly to Jake. Jake, here we go. Here's your Butterfly. Jake, you have a Chronicles 2022 pack. Alright, Jake. Chronicles 2022. See if we can get you a rookie of the QB himself, Brock Purdy. Alright. There's a Christian Watson rookie. That's not bad. Aiden Hutchinson rookie. Garrett Wilson rookie. Some good rookies so far. Patty Mahomes. He might do something. Zamir White. We pulled his auto earlier. Another Christian Watson rookie. And you're going to get a Clear Vision. Ahmad Sauce Gardner. Really good rookies in this pack here. Alright. Not too bad. No Brock Purdy, but you got some good couple of offense and defensive rookie years. All right, here we go. Chris, another auto coming your way, Chris. Now, this is a multi-sport, so we don't know what sport's coming out of here, Chris, but you're guaranteed an auto out of this 2024 Futures Multi-Sport Auto Box. All right, so open that up. Open that. This is your auto. It is a quarterback. It is a short print quarterback, and we're going to put that to the side right now. All right. Here is your pack. You have a short print. Your auto is out of 49, by the way. All right, here we go. You have a Noah Fiesta. Noah Fiesta. This is a Peyton Houston. You have a Roman Wilson. This is a Steve Milan. You have a short print Jaden Daniels rookie. How about a Marion Hampton rookie? This is a Dylan Cruz. We have an Ethan Holiday. This year's first overall likely draft pick. Ethan Holiday, Matt Holiday's youngest son. This is a George Lombard Jr. and a Henry Lillane. Now your auto, by the way, Ethan Holiday's a first rookie that I know of him. We have a numbered 40 of 49, Isaiah Marshall on a Futures auto card right there. Isaiah Marshall. All right. Those cards and more coming your way. That'll do it for tonight, guys. Chris, gang, congratulations. Hope you guys had some fun. Pulled some monster hits in the break room and had some fun. Hey, Jake, have a great night. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mike, you take care. Thank you. Congrats on your... I know it's Deshaun Watson, but still, hey, you'll take it. Nice looking football. Sure. And he could very well be the front runner for the starting job. All right, guys. Take care. Jones, take care. Thank you so much, Jones. If you can reach out, just answer that question, I'd appreciate it. Donna, thank you so much. Take care, everybody. Chris, you're welcome.